Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to our Dungeons and Dragons game that we play here on Thursday evenings, coinciding with one of the biggest Dungeons and Dragons streams. Well, such as we are.
You
But
We're so
last,
professional that Serger's thing is still a picture of a dragon girl.
it's okay.
I don't know how to fix it. I'm
Uh,
stumped.
you have to go onto the actual website where you did the initial thing. I think it's like reactive.fugi. It's what VTubers use when they collab, and then you can change your thing so that it appears as something else. But at this current moment, it doesn't matter too much because last we had left off, our wonderful little party of adventurers. Why am I looking at Ursulon? Was not in Ursulon. They were in fact in Malagast. And within the city of Malagast, they had encountered and had gone up to a ball of which one Sir Arthur Van Bloom had created as a way of kind of, to celebrate the Feast of Days, to celebrate Malagast's individuality and its separation from the great Selbioric Empire, of which currently holds no power and no sway over Western Midlands. During the celebration, unfortunately, Van Bloom got murked. He got stabbed in the back, which caused some sort of issue with his body, and he couldn't, he was very, very much poisoned, and yeah, it was very strange. But the party assisted him, managed to cure him, and destroyed the various different individuals that were accounted for the attack. Especially one Lady Van Grace, of which they visited her dungeon, of which a unfortunate spell was cast in the area, preventing some of the party members from truly entering without losing their wits. And in doing so, an accident occurred where Lady Van Grace was essentially disintegrated.
Obliterated.
Well, one of those things. And so the party decided to go investigate her home for further details to determine, what she might have been up to. They stumbled upon a little bit more than they had expected. They had found a basement of which all of them were eventually teleported and kind of trapped within, before eventually waking up butt naked, opening up the bars to this prison, and seeing what appears to have been a Vestel clone, one that looked remarkably similar to the one that you have within your party. And she indeed called herself Vestel. You released her. She initiated combat as she was in an unfamiliar setting, summoned a set of clothes as well as a halberd, fighting in a very similar style to Vestel, and then eventually escaping away from you.
In pain, admittedly.
True. She did seem like she was extremely weak and probably not in the best of states, but eventually all of you managed to kind of walk out of the house and have realized that you've probably found the various different details that you had been looking for, as some of you investigated some of the buildings, and Darcy came out a little bit raving mad.
I'm fine now.
But, yeah, he's fine now. As all of you are gathered nearby to the actual home of Lady Estella, you are going to decide what to do next. The day is clear. The time is still early evening, though the sun has set now at this point. And glancing around, the guards of which you had informed of what had happened, most of them had left, though one or two still stayed behind to ensure that no one tried to invade the home any more than it had already been. What would all of you like to do?
Well, we should probably go tell Van Bloom what we found and what happened.
Yeah. Favored not to.
I wonder how he's gonna take the news. Can't help but be a bit anxious.
Maybe maybe he'll be intrigued that we found a really old vampire.
And let her loose upon his city?
No, I don't think she's still running around in the city.
We literally have no idea where she is.
She could be here. It's a possibility.
And I will cast this spell to check if she's even nearby.
What do you cast?
So, yeah, locate creature.
Okay. You cast Locate Creature, and you whisper her name.
She's 5 feet to the right of you.
D100.
Mm-hmm. Initially, you're like, okay, I'm focusing on the other Vistel. The other Vistel. And the spell does take hold. And it tells you that they're not within 1,000 feet. But after losing a tiny bit of your concentration, it kind of zooms back onto your Vistel, which it tells you she's 5 feet next to you.
Yep, not 1,000 feet around us.
1,000 feet is not quite large.
The thing is, towards the end there, what she did, it kind of looked like the teleportation that I can do, except it was probably a lot stronger, so I think she could be just about anywhere.
You think? I'm not too familiar with teleportation magic.
I'm only making a guess here because, well, I can use it.
Why are you keeping magic powers from us, Vistel?
Hey, I'd be doing that if I knew what to do, how to do it. Maybe in the future.
Well, if one you learn too, maybe you should take us around. Could teleport us all the way across the continent.
Yes,
Don't
nothing
be
bad can happen from teleportation. Nothing bad ever happens from teleportation.
Well, I have not heard anything bad. Can't be
Admittedly,
bad.
I am a little. When I try to use my teleportation, I feel like if I miss. I don't need to be looking at something. It doesn't need to be within my sight. But I get the feeling if I try and do that, I might end up in a wall and it's really going to hurt.
Oh, you can. Is that like instinct? Or you can feel it?
Some instinct, some potential whispers at the back of my mind. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Either way, I can't imagine. It also, maybe a little bit of common sense. I can't imagine it's comfortable transposing yourself into solid rock.
It's not.
Have you done it? Or I guess one of the people up here might have.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's how number 27 died.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's pretty early on.
Yeah. Tried to teleport into long distance. Didn't know the location. Was pretty hurt. Teleported, hit a wall, and hit another one.
Then he became one.
No, he got spit out. Just, body was mangled.
That's concerning.
maybe we should be more careful then.
Well, all things considered, maybe her teleportation comes with risks. For all we
Maybe.
know, for all we know, she went somewhere else, but exploded along the way.
That'd be pretty convenient if the
that
problem
would be-
solved itself.
Amazing.
I can only hope.
Jake, did you roll for barrels on that teleportation?
I did.
Oh, good. She might have exploded.
You'll never
She might,
know.
have found herself in, she might have found herself in Barovia for all we know.
With a pair of legs.
We're just gonna be walking through this forest in like 20, 30 sessions, and just find a dead Vestel laying there next to a tree.
Huh. That's concerning.
So, Van Bloom then.
Right, yes.
Start walking.
So,
Yeah.
all of you begin the trek all the way back up to where Van Bloom's castle is.
Oh, I take the lift.
And you didn't.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Of course,
We're-
of course. You guys have
Okay,
got
good.
access to the lift. Why wouldn't you take the lift? And you do
Good.
take the lift. And eventually, the servants kind of guide you to his study, of which you do find him. As you walk into the study, it's a lot larger than you had initially expected. The entire size of it is probably about a quarter of an entire wing. The thing is maybe 100 feet long, and you can see massive amounts of various different shelves, and 99% of them are covered in books. But you do see that where Van Bloom is currently standing, at the very far back end of it, is what appears to be an alchemist's table. You see various different contraptions, vials, bottles, titration flasks, and things that are just, going about doing their business. A small cauldron, he's currently standing in front of what appears to be a small cauldron with a various little bits of bubbling liquid within, as all of you kind of approach from behind. But yeah, he is completely oblivious to your presence, or he just simply could not be bothered to give a fuck, because he is currently standing looking at his cauldron and ignoring all of you as you walk up.
Lord Van Bloom? Okay.
And he kind of stands there and sits, and you see him about 30-40 seconds later close his eyes, and you see this almost grayish black smoke that is coming off of the cauldron eventually dissipates, and he glances down, and you can see that his eyes actually, all of you give me a perception check.
My sheet would. Nope.
Darcy, Veyroon, Artemis, you guys see that his eyes begin to glow blue ever so slightly, but you don't really see much more than that. Lyra, Vestel as well for that one. But Varus, Lyra, the two of you, given that you're a little bit closer and kind of observing him closely, you can see that his eyes, though they do glow blue, it appears to be like a blue ring around the edges of the pupil, and in that moment you kind of see that it's actually a rotating ring of what appears to be runes, just carved out in his eye almost. You don't know if it's actually carved out in his eye, or if it's like just something he's created for that.
Runes of any specific language, or just completely arcane?
What languages do you speak?
Well, Common,
speak
Elvish,
Celestial.
Primordial, Abyssal, Celestial, Sylvan, and Thieves'
You can read it, though it is a combination of celestial runes with some arcane runes. It seems to be some sort of seeing spell.
Okay.
Or divination. You're not entirely sure as to what the actual contents of it is. As soon as you see his eyes begin to glow, he glances into the actual cauldron itself. He narrows his eyes and says, "Okay, Vestel, I need a hair." He just reaches his arm out.
Okay. I'll give him one of my hairs.
Okay, he takes it, drops it into the cauldron, and then he whispers a few words in some sort of language, magical or celestial. It's a little too low to really understand exactly what he said, but as soon as he opens his eyes up again, glancing over, Varus and Lyra, the two of you glancing into the cauldron, you now see that the top of the bubbling surface is now stilled into almost what appears to be like a mirror surface. And he takes a step back, gestures towards it, and there you go.
Yeah, I'll absolutely look at it.
Yeah, Darcy's looking at it too.
I'll move forward.
Alright.
There
As
you
all of
go,
you
what?
glance down towards it, you see the other Vistel.
Oh,
Currently standing in what appears to be a forest, her entire body completely bloody, bruised, and the clothes that she had previously summoned currently in tatters. She's still holding the glaive in one hand, and you can see like she's literally pulling sticks and branches out of her arm as she's stumbling towards what appears to be like a stone wall. All of you give me a history check.
leave it to Darcy to recognize a singular stone wall in all of the fucking world.
You a dwarf?
Darcy, he doesn't have advantage, so no.
Part door.
Darcy, Vistel, the two of you very quickly they recognize, one, the kind of dull, almost red backlit lighting, the dead trees that are reminiscent of a location you had been previously, the grass that seems to be dyed completely blackish purple, the strange walls that seem to be crumbling, and this massive kind of lake of just blood that sprawls out to the side of this vision. You realize she is currently alive and seems to have made her way to somewhere near the Tri-Castle.
Of course she went there.
No
And a
surprise there.
small feeling.
I thought
Well-
you'd all want to see where exactly your companion went.
At least now we know there really is a connection.
He takes a sip of tea before looking back towards all of you. Now, I'm slightly disappointed that they got away, but honestly, not on you.
Well, thank you for that, at least.
Yeah. How did you know? We were just about to tell you.
You really think I wasn't keeping an eye on you?
This is a good point.
Literally 1984.
I start thinking he's seen us all naked now.
I
Thank
did.
you.
That was actually kind of funny.
It was incredibly awkward for us.
Wait, you saw us hallucinate and attack random things too?
Yes.
Did you see us just swinging at each other?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Pretty sure you've seen everything, man.
I'm pretty sure, what was it? Your friend Darcy, you got bit by Varus, and then
And
you
then
were
I
swinging
stabbed
against
him
the
in the
wall.
and then I stabbed him in the throat.
Yep.
with-
I feel like I got the shorter end of the stick here, but yeah. No pun intended, I guess.
It's quite a bit that happened. Though, to be fair, I didn't expect her home to have any traps. I was just ensuring. It was insurance to make sure that none of you, perished. If you were in any real danger, I probably would have come and grabbed you.
Oh.
There's a bit of danger there at the end.
She was weakened. It didn't look like she was probably capable of killing all of you, at least not immediately, so...
You overestimate us and our ability to die.
Yeah.
Well, I hope I'm not overestimating you, because that would be a shame. I'm hoping all of you survive, so you can be useful to me. And I can be useful to
No
you.
promises.
Thank you.
Look, they got away. There's nothing you can do about that now. But you can make a decision as to what you'd like to pursue next, which I'm sure all of you are very curious about. Oh, well, actually, I'm more curious about what you're going to do next. I've given you a variety of options, and I am willing to help. but I'm hoping you'll return the favor once you do. I understand that you did save my life, and I'm still here and very happy that you did, and more than happy to provide various different things, but remember, I'd still like this to be a kind of, back and forth, give and take. I'll give you information, I'll brew you potions, and I'll create various different items for you. I've even let you borrow my shield, amongst other things. So,
Fair.
for now, I'd like to know what you're going to do next. I've given you the option of the dragons, and I've given you the options of various other things. Would you like to pursue her? I could teleport you to a nearby area.
But still, I think this matters to you the most.
It will be dangerous.
Are we ready to go back there after what we saw last time?
Probably not.
I don't think we are at the level to take on that challenge.
But if you
Like
think
you-
about it, this might be the last time we get to face this Vestal on an even ground.
She
Well,
is
I'm thinking,
incredibly
like, if we-
weakened, and her teleport did fail,
Oh,
though not spectacularly.
If we wait, what's gonna happen? Obviously, she's trying to make it to the castle to... That one guy said that Mother's waiting. She's probably going there to find my mom. Get on the mend. Be stronger than now.
How far did she see him from the castle?
Well, if you keep looking, as we kind of glance down, you can see that the
Oh
actual
shit, I
castle-
forgot, it's right there.
Yeah. You glance
Is
down,
it
you actually
more?
see the castle in the far distance. She seems to have arrived at a town or some sort of wall nearby. She could probably make it within a few hours.
sorry, I had to check my phone messages a second ago. I missed. I don't suppose you might be able to drop us right on top of her.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Is that what you want?
Could you get us back in case things get dicey?
I also could.
Oh,
But the getting you back will take time.
um,
Me
Oh.
casting you to bring you there is instant. Me casting to
Oh.
bring you back will require a full minute.
and at the very least, you could drop us there. We could make our way out of the Troy Point, so we're not being beset by a bunch of mutated, bloodthirsty creatures, and then we'd be fine until you could get us back here.
The choice is yours.
Well, if we go there, in theory, if he can drop us right on her, if we take her out, are we wanting to stick around at the castle? I mean, I guess it's more of a stealth thing, but
No!
Or we run away before they, come to us, to her, and then things will get really dangerous.
I'm not in the mood to meet Vestel's mother at this moment.
I
Sorry,
don't think I
Vasel, I'm
would.
sure your mother is lovely in her own ways.
Well,
Who
Vestel's
knows?
mother would be a vampire, so
Like I said, lovely in her own ways.
Oh, maybe she's great. I don't know. I don't remember.
I
feel
can't
like
directly act. If I could, I would. I probably would have already gone and brought her back to you. But the gods are fickle. They prevent me from doing various direct actions that'll influence things. I'm supposed to be neutral, so knowledge and all that.
it's kind of up to you. Like, technically, it's up to all of us, but it's more on you, Vestel. The only thing I have to say is that eventually we do have to come back and kill a dragon because Lyra made a deal.
Yes, I would like to do that eventually, but this is probably more pressing at this moment.
So if we do get dropped on her, are we just gonna kill her? Are we gonna...
Well, I don't
Knock
think
her
it
out.
would be on her.
Can't
Well, like,
possibly. At this point, I cannot possibly imagine that she's going to be friendly.
Maybe we could incapacitate her and take her back, question her.
At that point, we need to keep. According to the ravings of a madwoman, a messianic vampire. Unconscious for an extended period of time, and then bring them back with us, and not die in the process.
Well, maybe we get teleported right back.
It will
We
take
could.
time, he said. How long?
Minute?
minute?
It would
We
take
could
full
do a minute.
for me to bring you back. Yes.
Oh, never mind then. That's that concern alleviated.
Do they have to be willing to come with us?
Yes. It's willing creatures only.
Okay,
Even if
so that would be the
they're-
problem.
That's not gonna work.
I doubt
Put her
she's
in-
going to be willing.
Put her in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I was put her in the bag.
Yeah, she
Come
can't
on.
breathe. She doesn't have to breathe. So
If she's
Hey.
like you in every sense, then yeah, we just toss her in there. You know, she'll be in there for about a minute and pour back out. And call it a day.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I suppose we can.
Technically, she's in another plane, so yeah.
Is that how that works?
don't see why
Van
not.
Bloom. Looking at Van Bloom to confirm.
Technically, yes, it would work.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
happy about kidnapping though, but so, you know.
Well,
I think
Isn't
this is
she-
deception. I think
She's
this is
always
a
been
different-
under your territory, so really, we're just bringing her back.
blaming a citizen.
It's because
Yeah.
I realize she hasn't done anything.
She assaulted us first.
I'm
Try talking to her.
If I was a
pretty
vengeance
you
power,
brought
then I'd
her
be
out,
someone to
and
kill
she
her.
was just confused.
If she
No,
was-
I tried to
tried
talk
to
to her.
talk
I
to her.
told her we weren't gonna hurt her, and she attacked us anyway. So
Yes, but
Are we?
think about
With
it like
that
this:
guy?
if you're showing up, you wake up all of a sudden, and you're surrounded by 6 different people, all of whom are wearing armor, have weapons, and are looking at you, staring daggers, some of which have their weapons drawn. Would you react in a safe and familiar way?
No.
There you have it.
It makes sense.
Unfortunately, we've made a terrible first impression. She acted on that first impression, thus making another terrible first impression, and it's all just sort of snowballing.
He kind of shrugs.
Let's try talking to her. She's injured. She can probably still do a whole lot, but not as much. Let's try talking to her. I don't think it's going to work, and we should be ready for when it doesn't. But let's
We're
try
gonna-
talking to her.
we're gonna go to her.
Yes.
Then try talking to her.
Yes.
I'm fine with that, but I do not want to get anywhere closer to the tri-point at this point because I feel like we can get some more knowledge before we go back. But
Agreed. However, that's where she currently is.
she's still a ways away, so we should probably go soon.
She's close enough that it's raining blood.
Yes. So, in terms of on the map, she is like right here.
Lovely.
Okay.
Or she's either there or she's here. One or the other. Actually, no, you would be able to see because you know where the lake is. So she's
Yeah.
there.
He said she's a few hours away. Like,
Yep.
making
Like a few hours of limping away.
Now, also the question is, do whoever's at the castle, do they know that she's coming? And has she called for backup? And are they going to come and help her while we're there?
That's
Well, we don't know what kind of magic
dangerous
she can
part.
do, so maybe.
and we don't know how much they can observe within their blood drain domain area.
Yes, I guess it all technically depends. If she can send messages like Darcy or like Veyroon can do, I imagine they would have known a long time ago when she was coming. But if she can't, then maybe they can just see what's happening in the blood. I don't know.
Either way, this is not going to be good for us if things go wrong.
Well,
No, but if you die, I can't bring you back. Here, at least. Because your body will
Can
no
or
longer
can't?
be considered a creature. I cannot.
Oh, okay, cool. Good to know.
So, don't die.
So we're gonna go there. We're gonna try to reason with her, and if not, we'll leave. Well, we're gonna try to take her back with us.
Take him back.
I think
or
she'd
kill him, up to you.
willingly
It's
come
on
back.
try.
Well, she doesn't willingly. We have a plan for that, but
If she doesn't want to talk, do you want to take her back by force?
I feel like letting her get to the Tri-Castle is not a good idea.
Definitely not. There is a ginormous sphere of blood there. So I can't imagine her getting to that is good at all.
Then if we kidnap her, she's definitely not going to want to talk to us ever again.
We don't know that for sure, but that's certainly a possibility.
So, right. Words first, swords later. If necessary.
Okay, that's the plan.
Good luck on that front, then, I suppose.
Fuck, I am the one who's going to have to do it, aren't I?
You are, man.
What's the decision?
I think we're gonna go and try to talk to her.
That's a lot of
can-
dice.
Don't worry about it.
Take-
Roll.
I suppose we
Concerned.
we just keep our weapons away then.
Okay. So you want me to drop you, what, right on top of her? 10 feet away, 20 feet away, 30 feet away? What?
How noticeable is it when we get there?
Extremely. It'll be a bright flash of light.
20?
20 feet
I-
away.
Would say out of walking distance for her to come and immediately stab one of us.
Well, she's limping, so...
Like 40?
40? Sure, I can do 40.
We are faster than normal people, so do keep that in mind.
She could also be
Yep.
faster than normal people.
Yeah, but
She's
does she have
fine.
the name of Blade of Speed after her first
I don't
name?
think that's gonna matter if you can't react while she's running at you while we're teleporting in and stabbing you. I don't think the name of Blade of Speed will hold up to that.
You're
Try-
just jealous. It's fine.
Let's be honest. If she's gonna do anything, we'll teleport in and one of us will just have a glaive thrown into our stomach already.
With my luck, it'll probably be me.
Well, we'll see.
Real quick, Veyroon, how are you doing on spells?
I'm doing less than stellar, I'd say.
How many oh shit spells do you have at the ready?
1.
That should be enough.
No more than one of us die
So,
at a time.
I was about to
suppose.
say, only one person is allowed to die. Any more than that, Veyroon's gonna have to make a very bad decision.
Okay. Since this is your decision to make, I will give you. What signal do you want to have for me to start the teleportation back? I'll be watching.
Will we need to be in the same place that you teleported us to?
No.
And how
We
far
need
can
to
we
be all
from each
together.
other?
Yes.
So definitely not at the start of combat.
How about
If
something
it
like
comes to that point.
gather up? So we all know to gather up and.
If I start the casting, I won't be able to stop it unless you want me to cancel it completely.
Actually,
And
something
if I
that
cancel
doesn't.
it completely, I won't be able to do it again today.
Darcy is going to scrub out one of the names in the far scribe section. He'll just scrub out Vestel's name. Lord Van Bloom, if you put your name here, I should be able to talk to you, and I'll be able to let you know when we're ready.
Okay. You see him start to write his name, take a quill to it, and then this, as soon as the bottom of the V is finished, he comes back up. You see your hand starts burning, and immediately you drop the book.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think your friend likes me.
Does that mean your friend actually likes the rest of us?
I think
Awesome.
to them you're inconsequential.
Oh, I'm consequential. That's such a compliment. Thank you.
Look, if he's in contact, Darcy's just currently talking to the strings on his arm. If he's in contact, he can get us out of trouble. This time, it's probably needed. How about, as soon as it's done, we'll remove his name from the book? How about that?
You get nothing.
You're a stubborn little thing.
I guess someone like Artemis or Lyra could just yell now if you can hear it.
I can't hear. I can only see.
Oh,
I guess you can just make it something that's really obvious and really stupid that
Yeah, just not something
you
that we're
know.
gonna do randomly because that would be awful.
I can fire off a spell straight up. My aim is terrible, but even I'm not that bad.
We could just do
You
like
say that now.
we could do like a VLAD symbol.
No.
should we make a symbol?
Ah, yes, the symbol that everybody knows.
Either.
Well, I mean, how often are we gonna be doing this in combat?
That's a good
Beirut
point,
does it
actually.
all the
That's a-
time. What are you talking about?
That's part of the thematic component, you know.
Literally,
Mhm.
to cast all of his spells, he's gotta throw it up. That'll work.
God damn it. Now at some point I'm gonna make a peace domain cleric, and that's literally all they do to cast the fucking spells. Just flash a peace sign.
They fit right in with the VLAN.
Okay, is that going to be your symbol?
I suppose so.
Might as well.
Alright. All of you ready?
I suppose so.
Okay.
No, but we're going to do it anyway.
He snaps his fingers, and all of you are bababooed. Hold up, let me go open the scene.
Oh boy.
How violent is this teleportation?
Relatively.
Relatively violent.
Darcy just lands on the fucking ground.
As soon as he snaps his fingers, all of you feel like this jolt and this pull in the middle of your back as your entire body is like yanked backwards. And then just a moment later, you're shoved forwards once again. And you could feel yourselves land into an entirely different environment. As glancing around now, you realize that the entirety of everything that you had just seen, that you were just around, is now gone. You now find yourself standing in the middle of this desolate, dead forest. The ground itself muddy green, though still rather decent growth, and in the distance you can see a large, singular, almost moon-like object of just pure blood, with bits of like blood dripping in from the bottom of it, leading towards the interior of a large Gothic castle. All around you, to the side, you can see what appears to be a massive lake, and in front of you, the person that you had been seeking, the other Vestel. At this current moment, they had just noticed you. Let me actually make sure that you guys are placed in the right distance. 40 feet, right? You said 40 feet?
Yes,
Yep.
please.
Boom, 40 feet. That's
I
exactly.
just realized 40 feet technically wouldn't matter. What?
Hmm.
30 feet, 10-foot reach.
But glancing forward, you realize that she stands stock still because you guys appeared directly in front of her, in between her and the castle. And she very much immediately lights her glaive on with this holy light.
Darcy's like, wait. We're not here to fight. We're here to talk.
Give me
Just a second.
persuasion check.
Ugh.
Okay. She stands there. You can see that her glaive is very much still raised. She's incredibly tense, and you can see that her muscles are still shaking, and she's very much prepping for a fight. But she does take a step back and just kind of looks at you. What do you want?
Firstly, want to apologize for how that happened earlier. We didn't want to attack you. You were probably very confused about what went down and how that started. We apologize. We didn't know what was going to happen. We were
Well,
very
do
much.
not accept it. Keep talking and make your point before I leave.
We just
Heads off.
look. We just want to know who you are, what's going on, and how you're connected with all of this, including just gesturing towards our Vestel.
She kind of looks at you guys all up and down, and how the hell am I supposed to bloody know? That's the wrong answer.
We
How
weren't
the hell am I supposed to bloody know?
We weren't sure. We figured we would ask, and hopefully this can be a friendly endeavor moving forward. We don't know what you're trying to do, what you do know, or anything. Either way, we don't want to be your enemies. We're not your enemies. If you even have any right now.
We're just in the dark as you.
We don't know how long you've been asleep.
She kind of looks.
We
around
know.
at all of you.
Is that we have a Vestel.
Oh, it's-
You're a Vestel. I'm just saying. All we know is that we have a Vestel here, and you look just like her, and you're a Vestel.
Like, I was in the same position. I don't know how much you know, but I woke up and I was just as confused. I just want to know what's going on, and hopefully we can figure it out together.
Darcy,
Mm-hmm.
give me a persuasion check.
Do I have advantage?
No.
Okay.
You're lucky you don't have disadvantage.
Fair enough. Hmm.
You see that at that moment she kind of like lowers her glaive slightly. All I know is I'm Estelle. Alright? I'm the youngest daughter of Varala and Abhinav. And the things aren't what they're supposed to be. I don't remember any of this. All this things. Was it supposed to be in a test tube? I don't know who any of you are. All I remember is last time I got entombed in my coffin. I wake up and I see people brandishing blades at me. So, yeah, I'm a little defensive.
Again, I apologize on behalf of all of us about that. It was a bad move on our part, plain and simple.
Yeah, no shit.
But we did a little bit of looking around. So we were trapped down in that basement. We were trying to find some clue about
Basement?
whatever. Yes, you were in the basement of a vampire pretending to be a Melagos noble by the name of Estella Van
What the fuck
Grace.
is Malagost?
A city. You, like, as we guessed, you've been asleep for a long time. I have a map
Yeah.
here. If you would like to see it, you can see anything that you might remember, anything that might be different. Darcy will offer the map to her. May I approach?
No.
I'm literally the least threatening member of this group. If you want to, if for whatever reason I seem like a threat to you, you're not going to have any trouble killing me.
Drop the map, step back.
Okay. Actually, wait. Darcy will mage hand it closer to her. Not much closer. Maybe just 10, just out 10 feet from Darcy, and he will back up immediately.
Okay, like, as the mage hand gets used to get it closer, she just throws a fucking stone at it.
It goes through it.
I'm pretty sure mage hand has HP, doesn't it?
I don't think it does.
It does.
I'm
Well,
pretty
maybe.
It does, yeah.
There's
Probably
Baldur's Gate.
destroyed.
Well, Baldur's Gate is Baldur's Gate.
All Baldur's Gate is different. 'Cause-
I don't think it's invulnerable though. I think it's supposed to hold things,
spectral.
so
It doesn't
It
have
doesn't-
HP, it's spectral.
Yeah.
It just can only move up to 10 pounds.
She throws it, and the stone goes straight through the map. There is now a hole in your map.
Well,
Stop with your stupid magic shit and just drop it!
Okay, sorry. I was putting it out further so you didn't have to come as close. Sorry, I was just trying to be nice.
She continues to point her glaive towards all of you. Do you step back?
yeah. I'll step back. They're 30 feet from the
30 feet.
30 feet?
Well, I don't imagine that the map got that far, right? So,
Only about 10 feet.
yeah.
Do you step back, Lara?
Yep.
Okay. She comes forward, picks up the map, and you can see like she immediately jumps back 10 feet, looks at the map, and you can see her eyes just scanning the entire thing.
What city did she put a hole through with that rock?
Roll me a D100, Darcy.
It's fine. This is what mending is for.
That map gets hit by meteorite. God no.
Valeria's gotten. Oh my god!
Wow.
Damn. Luckily, she put a hole only in the legend.
Oh,
Cool.
cool.
Good. Jake now has to delete that part of the map real quick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cross it out.
It's fine. I'll mend it. I'll mend it, and it'll be fixed.
Yep, the ink doesn't come back.
Well,
Because it's meant it to be a piece of paper.
no, because the paper has ink on it. It doesn't reconstitute the paper. It brings back the pieces.
There you go. That's what your map looks like now.
Right.
It's mended, but you know, there's some pieces of the ink missing.
That's fine.
But yeah, you can see her pick up the map, look at it. She gets very confused. I don't know any of these places.
What was the last year you remember being awake? What were the events?
441. You have never heard of the year having gone up that high?
But that is not a year we recognize. That is how long you've been asleep. There is no history of that year in any of our known knowledge.
Do you know what the era is called? Maybe that era might have been noted down?
Any major historical events that you recall?
I'm starting to think you might not be the real one. Say that to Arvis.
She's, yeah, she says.
What did you say?
It was the Great Age of Magic.
Great Age of Magic. Is that anything that we've heard about?
All of you can give me a history check with disadvantage.
Sure.
I said
I'll
that
take it.
Arvis though, by the way. Starting to think you're not the real one.
Oh. Well, I don't remember anything past last year, so
Oh, it was a
Control, right?
19 on the other side. That hurts.
Oh, sorry, Darcy. Did your sheet get changed back to the old sheet? Sorry,
Maybe.
I think it did.
are we rolling with disadvantage?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it's a normal sheet. Why did yours roll like that?
I don't know.
That's fine.
Maybe because I held control. Did that do something?
I held control too.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, there we go. Now it's working.
She just glances forward. Who am I? Who are you?
I don't want to know.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. Maybe I just held. Maybe I didn't hold control. Maybe did I help function or something?
Why is there another me?
No.
Now you understand what what our burning questions were.
For all we know, you two might not be the only Vestels out there.
Oh, there's more of us?
Well,
Potentially, potentially,
Hopefully not.
this world is very strange, and growing stranger by the moment. I feel like I'm just turning into Gale. How I'm talking.
No, that's not right. You're all fucking lying to me.
We have no reason to lie to you right now. We are in the most hostile territory that you can possibly imagine for us.
Hostile, why?
Because there are giant bat monsters that like to fly out of that. Just thumbing back at the giant orb of blood.
And it's
Raining blood? What?
Yeah.
That's not normal.
Well, hold on. I feel like we missed the question here. Why did you come here specifically?
I was home.
As
Did it
Homo
look
is
like this?
yeah.
That point behind me.
Admittedly, no.
And that doesn't concern you that there's that?
It wouldn't be strange. It's probably something Mother could do.
Question: do you know what a dragon is?
Yeah, it's those little runts that run around.
They are much bigger now. They are much bigger now, and they caused Not one, but 2 plagues upon the land.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage. Actually, because of
Nat
that 20,
fucking
you actually
20!
succeed. She looks at you. No, you're bullshitting me. Dragons? No. No.
I'm not bullshitting you on this.
You know-
There's no way
Where?
my mother or my father would have allowed this.
You know how we said that we didn't recognize your year? Because the events that caused their years to reset were because of them.
Maybe if it wasn't for
Fuck
that, we
happened?
might.
Where are they?
Unfortunately,
Where are my
the lot of
parents?
us don't.
We have no idea. We have never met them.
What was
We
that
didn't even
name
know their
again?
names until you told us.
Oh, we did.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, I think this done.
We read it in a book a long time ago.
Oh god, I didn't write that shit down.
Oh, right. Apologies.
She just looks forward. I need to make some saves for her.
Oh boy.
Maybe like that dwarf that had an existential crisis.
You just gotta shut down!
I mean,
If I had a nickel for every time.
I had a nickel for every time we met a person out of time, man.
She might just explode right here.
Well, that would be
Crisis averted.
Apparently!
Somebody flash the peace sign.
It's like the ending of Mass Effect.
you see her look forward, and then for a brief moment, her eyes like glaze over, and like she falls to one knee. You could see that the glowing on her glaive fades. And as she looks up at all of you, where the hell am I? What?
Oh, that's not good.
Before, like, she falls forward, slams her head on the ground before bouncing back up. What did you do to me?
We did nothing to you!
We're not even near you.
Give me a persuasion check. You have disadvantage.
We have, in fact, not moved.
No, motherfucker.
Damn.
Then what the fuck just happened? If it wasn't you, who was it?
Probably something that Estella did. She was barking mad.
Who the fuck is Estella?
That's the person that you were being supposedly contained by.
She found your coffin, and for whatever reason, she decided to play mad scientist with you. Took you into her basement. It's very creepy. Put you into the tube that you woke up in, and we release you.
I need to make another save. Ooh. Oh no. Well, I don't need to roll a third one, that's for sure.
Oh fuck!
The rest of you watch as, like, her weapon just drops. The clothes that she had summoned just disappears as she collapses, like, face first onto the ground in front of her. Completely unconscious.
Oh,
I will try and check up on her. Are you alright?
Can I start keeping an eye out on the surrounding area?
Yeah,
give me a
I'd like to-
perception check.
Can I do that as well?
Lyra and Varus are keeping an eye out on the surroundings. Give me a perception check, both of you.
Darcy's going to be close by in case she needs to be talked down.
Okay.
I'll go up to her too if they're going up.
I cast the healing words.
You're gonna
Okay,
cast
so-
Healing Word on her?
Yeah.
Right. Is that actually going to work?
You know, I don't know. We've only met one vampire.
This could set her on fire.
I've used healing word on her before. She didn't go on fire. But I don't know if it worked.
If
I
it
don't
does-
know. works, but
This is going to end poorly.
As all of you are approaching her, Lyra and Varus, the two of you are keeping an eye out on the surroundings. And in that brief moment, Varus, you could see, as you glance backwards towards the castle itself, you see a very similar scene to what you had seen previously. Something drops out of this orb of blood. And you see 3, maybe 4 figures dropping out of this and just falling into the castle.
Well, something just dropped out of the lovely blood circle up there. Probably 3 or 4 things. So it's up to you and whether we put her in a bag and leave now, or we stay here to find out what that might have been.
We should leave as soon as possible.
When she fell, the weapon, did it disappear or is it still laying next to her?
The weapon disappeared and all of her clothes disappeared.
okay. I'm gonna try and go use healing word, and I want to see if it does anything.
Okay.
I've got a
Use-
healer. I've got a healer's kit on deck in case it doesn't.
Sure. Roll me the healing word, Baron. Okay. She heals for 6, and you can see, like, it does seem to take effect. She wakes up ever so slightly, and you can see, as she just covers herself.
Are you alright? You fell unconscious.
What? Where
Give her. Give
You
her
fell.
my-
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Who are you?
Give me-
Why am I naked?
Look,
Don't hurt me.
we're not going to hurt you. Okay?
I'll put my
When-
cape over her.
Oh, thank you. Why do you look like me? Wait. Who are you?
This isn't.
Who are the rest of you?
Do you know who
No.
you are?
No. I don't.
Guys, we don't have the time for this.
We
There's
need to go.
Yeah, let's.
Okay, would you like to come back with us?
We can take you someplace safe.
Oh, is it not safe here? Okay.
Oh,
please
no.
take me
No.
with me.
Darcy will just like hold up. Everybody, get over here! Come on.
everyone does the V sign.
the bee.
I would love to see Varus just do this.
You know,
Absolutely not.
before we go through and we wait this full minute out, I feel like I have to ask, does anyone here know if he is capable of bringing more than 6 people?
He sounded very confident.
Okay. As long as he sounds confident, you know, I'm
I'll
confident.
get in the
so I'll
bag,
trust him.
like.
Yeah, you can always put
Okay.
Joe in a bag. You can go in a bag too. I don't have to
Well,
be
wait-
the only one in a
wait.
bag.
Wait till like the last like 10 seconds and then, you know, hop in it that way just in case.
I'm fairly certain because he knew that we were planning on bringing her back with us, and
You know,
considered
that's a
the
good
whole
point. I feel like he
willingly,
mentioned something.
he would have mentioned it.
You would have said something.
I still feel like Vestel should go in the bag just in case.
Meanwhile, Van Bloom's back in Malakos, like, I didn't think they could do it. Holy shit!
Put someone in the bag. Put someone in the bag. Hurry up!
I'll give her the bag. I'll give her the bag.
He's just screaming at us like we're playing Lethal Company. Get in the back! Get in the back!
Oh shit! I didn't give him a walkie-talkie. No.
Behind you!
as-
Behind you!
As all of you kind of gather up in this immediate area, you do see the beginnings of a formation of what appears to be a circle of magical nature underneath you. And it appears like this.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just still drawing.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Oh,
see
cool.
the circle appear underneath you, and it begins to spin very slowly. After about 40 seconds, the majority of the circle is complete, and in that moment, you glance over and you realize 4 of those creatures that you had seen previously.
I never stopped looking in that direction.
Yeah, and you had seen them, like, basically flying the entire way, going max speed towards all of you. You would have assumed it would have taken much longer, but they're fucking fast. And yeah, with 20 seconds left on the clock, they arrive. Actually, I'm sorry, 30, 36. You guys would be at 36 out of 60.
So we need one.
Four rounds.
You need 4 rounds, yes.
Oh my!
Current objective,
Hey.
survive.
Current objective, survive.
Actually, just Halo Reach, final mission.
Actually, I have one last spell slot.
Oh my god, why is it at 0 HP?
Question: did we find out if these things couldn't be charmed?
We know they can't be poisoned.
What's the range?
Pretty sure.
What's the range? When they're 120 feet out, hypnotic pattern.
Guys, I think it died.
Why is it a blood splat?
That's just a skill issue. I don't know.
What? Huh?
I mean, I guess depending on how you think about it, the blood splat might, like, unironically make sense here.
He's just
They
using,
just get,
he's using his Vlad W.
yeah, they
Yeah.
just get close. They just get close and
Hey, maybe they
blow
failed
up.
the hypnotic pattern and they just impact into the ground at terminal velocity.
Okay. Hypnotic pattern. What's the save for that?
It's a wisdom.
Okay, here's 4 of them.
We can't see them.
Oh, whoops. What's your save DC?
15. So that one makes it. Fucking goddamn.
lovely, lovely, lovely.
Okay.
Fucking
Uh,
one
well,
fail out of 4. Okay, that's fine.
We survive. We're gonna die here.
That is so weird. Why is their token like that? Okay, sorry. Is this working?
Like if we can see it.
I can't even fucking see it. Why does it say that it's dead? It's not dead. Please.
I can, like, hover my cursor over one.
You can't even see the token though.
Yeah, I can't see the token. I can see the, like, box, though. Like, it highlights it.
That is so strange. Oh, there we go. Can you see it now?
No.
Did you roll again?
I just saw a lot of health get added and deleted.
If you go to another map and come back,
Let me see.
can you see it then?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I can now. Okay.
Oh,
There we
I didn't
go.
know they were here.
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, good
This-
heavens, indeed. Fucking, I don't know why that wasn't working. There we go. I think I need to go and fix something. My bad. That's fine. But I'd like all of you to roll me initiative, please.
Yay.
I'm so not ready for combat.
Me too. After that blood-filled adventure we just had.
I'm kind of low.
You and me both.
Look at it this way as well. We need to end the last 4 rounds within the circle.
You rolled a 20.
Yep, I did.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. And we begin combat.
At 20, let's go.
Let me change
Unloved vampire stalker.
this. Well, you know, not all.
Well,
of them
ain't
get
that the
same
truth?
treatment.
The other one's not real, it's just potentially a vampire.
That could not be.
Alright. But as all of you kind of stand there, Artemis, you realize that they've gotten very close. One of them had gotten trapped in some sort of spell that Darcy had woven. As it slammed its face into the ground, it just kind of laid there, while the other 3 managed to power through it and seems to continue its pursuit, as they do manage to get quite close to your party now, as you get ready yourself for this combat.
Well,
have advantage on your first action.
That I do. I'm just debating on if I want to like run out there and give him the 1-2, or if I want to stay back here and give him the 1-2 just from range. I'm inclined to say the latter, so I'm gonna remain here and just say, well, I suppose that we'll want to focus fire 1, and then I'll just kind of eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and then bonus action Hexblade Curse this one.
Okay.
Where's Hexblade Curse? There it is. Cool. Yep. And then I will go ahead and make 2 Eldritch Blasts at that one specifically.
Go for it.
And both attacks have advantage, right? Not just the first attack.
It's your entire first action, so yes, both attacks. Go for 1.
Well, it'll be 1 plus 3, so it'd be 4 technically. It's just I can't add the modifier on this sheet. And then 14. Actually, that should be a crit. Because that rolled a 19.
Oh, yeah, it should.
How do I force it to be a crit? Oh, here it is. Boom. So 21 on that one. Yep. 21 on that one, 4 on the first. Unfortunate. But...
Yeah, bam, bam. The first impact doesn't seem to have nearly as much of a force behind it, but the second one hit it square in the chest, and you can see it stumble a little bit with its steps, but it is still charging forward. That is the end of your turn.
Yeah, I have movement, so I'm just gonna kind of like run in place because I'm nervous. That'll be it.
Fair enough. Lara. Just on a side note, I have updated all the weight encumbrances, so they are now accurate. So if you're encumbered, you're encumbered. Except if you have a bag of holding, you don't.
Yeah, I never was.
We all have a bag of
All of you
holding.
have a bag of holding, right?
We literally all have a bag of holding because you made it so that the bag of holding shop had a horrific catastrophe.
Oh, no.
We didn't have to steal, but yeah, I'll bag of holding.
I'm gonna have so much fucking rope.
It would appear that Darcy's trauma response is kleptomania.
Jake,
I still have that record player.
am I encumbered?
No, you're not. I removed it.
Okay, so I see the bar at the bottom.
Ignore that.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I don't have to
You're
drop
also-
anything.
They're also not blessed, by the way, Jake.
Oh, I don't know where the
Alright.
blast came from.
Last
session.
combat.
If I leave the circle, I'm not gonna get teleported, right?
If you leave the circle, you're fairly certain that you will not be teleported.
Oh, so we
What happens? What happens if
absolutely
you get back in the circle?
So long as you are... You know what Van Bloom would have told you? He said so long as you are in the circle at the end of the cast, you are good.
Okay.
Okay. So at the end of round 4.
Well, the beginning of round 5, yes.
Same difference.
Same thing.
Okay. I am going to... Okay, I'm going to rage.
Bonus action or Raj.
Yep, and I run here. And I am gonna smack it with 2 attacks that have advantage, I believe.
What do you have advantage from?
Since I rolled a 20.
Did you roll a 20 on your initiative?
Yeah.
Oh,
you
then
did.
yes, you do have advantage.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Okay.
That's the first
Uh,
hit.
20 hits.
Is that with? That's not with Great Weapon Master. Fuck. This next one's gonna be with Great Weapon Master.
Okay. Did you turn on your rage damage?
I think it's on. It should be.
Yeah, it's 1d12 plus 4 plus 2.
Okay. Excellent.
Oh,
Now,
fuck.
math. 13 unfortunately misses. With your first swing, it collides with the body before you swing again, and this time it manages to take a step back with a lot more force than you had put into the swing, but unfortunately it does miss. That is the end of your turn, right? Unless you wanted to move out of its range or move around it.
No, I'll stay in this range. It's in my turn.
That is the end of the turn. It goes to Estelle. Oops. Estelle, what are you up to?
I'm gonna follow Lyra's lead and leave the circle. And if I go here, does that count for my reach?
Oh yeah, you can hit the one on the left. Sorry, let me place it on the actual one.
Okay, I'll say.
Sorry.
So I
like
have-
it's just kind of.
I have to move here.
Why is this one not locked?
The deformed one, Jake.
There's something wrong with that token. I gotta fix that
You
later.
could still hit it from where you were.
Yeah, you can still hit it from where you were.
Okay. Yeah, I will just use my halberd.
Ooh, 21 and 20, both hit. 13 points of damage and 14 points of damage.
Yeah, I'll just bonus action use the other end.
Okay, go for it. The 15 does not hit, unfortunately. You swing twice, and then they both hit, but as you swing back with the back end pull out, unfortunately it swings and misses as it takes a step back. That's your turn, right?
Where's the ruler? That was what? 20 feet? I'll move
20
back.
feet.
Move back a
Still
little
at
bit.
15. Nice.
Mm.
Alright, that's the
That's
end of
it.
your turn. It goes to the deformed vampire stalker. It's coming up here to the person who attacked it. It's gonna attack you. Let me check its multi-attack.
Multi-attack.
It is going to use its splitting screech. I need all creatures within 120 feet to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh man.
This. Oh, sorry. That should be. There you go. Splitting. There you go.
Sorry, what's happening? Who's having to roll?
Splitting screech.
Everyone.
Everyone?
For
Right.
some reason, the
Never.
description doesn't show up. That's fine. There you go.
Hey! Everyone.
I think everyone
See,
saves.
it's aside
except
from
for
Artemis.
Well,
the other
Artemis.
has to make the save too. It's a wisdom con save. That's a con save. That's a con save. She's con save.
Of course she's fine.
Yep. It uses its splitting screech, and Veyroon is the only one who is stunned.
Nope, Artemis. They were in 60.
Oh, sorry. Artemis was the only one who got stunned.
Honestly, if anyone's going to get stunned, better.
And
It's best that it's not Beirut.
it's going to use its claw attack against the stealth. 20. Does that hit?
Yep.
You take 6 points of slashing damage, and I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, right. Veyron's shield thing can't be used until
21. You succeed.
until after a long rest, can it?
After
No,
any
I-
type of rest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On a 21. Yeah. Wait. I don't remember. It's written on the shield. But yeah, Vestel. As it tries to grab you on top of actually clawing through you, you take 6 points of slashing damage, but it doesn't manage to actually get a hold of you using your clothes.
I can keep using it whenever, I just have to pick it back up.
Yep.
Oh, I could just used it, okay. Oops.
It's too late now. That's the end of its turn. It goes to Varus.
Yes, it does. Here would not be Viking, correct? I'd have to be here.
You'd have to be there, yeah.
Okay, cool. I suppose I will use my bonus action. It's a dash, then
Go for it.
I will get behind there. And I will take out my short sword +1. I can't remember if they're resistant to non-magical damage. I didn't want to use my bow. I'm taking out my +1 short sword, and I am stabbing him in the back.
Go for it. 21 does hit for 11 points of piercing and 14 points of sneak. Not bad. Yeah, you manage to stab it in its back, and you just see this squirt of blood come out of its body, and it screeches towards you, turning towards you now.
That'll be my turn.
That is the turn. It goes to Darcy.
Darcy's gonna see what's approaching. He's gonna look at his hands at the bracers, like, okay, I can only use this once. No, might as well go full. And I'm going to launch a level 4 fireball.
Okay.
The bracers of flame.
Where are you throwing it?
Right here.
Okay.
Because I can't hit this one without. Oh!
Oh,
It's cool! Yes, it is.
That's a dex save from the top right one, and it's a dex save from the bottom. Both of them succeed, taking half damage.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. The fireball effect goes off, but with spectacular effect as the singular large red gem in the center of this bracer glows, shooting this forward from your hand. It explodes outwards, and you can see both of them singed, but honestly, they look fine. But the tree in front of you is now burning.
It's just a 3rd level fireball, right?
That was
Fourth.
awesome.
Base is 8d6, right? Shouldn't it be
It
one
should
more
be
d6?
10d6, right?
I think
Or
it's
no,
just
sorry,
1d6.
9d6. There's another d6
9d6.
on top of that.
Oh, yeah. I'll just roll that real quick.
6.
Nice.
Okay, that's 3 damage.
Yeah! Oh, that could have gone better. As Darcy will take out a staff and cast Shillelagh on it with a bonus action.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Goes to potential vampire stalker, who is going to sprint here, or actually he's going to fly over here.
Oh boy, good luck.
Jumps up, flaps its wings, and just slams into the ground and reaches out towards Darcy.
No, bad bat monster.
And it's going to make 2 claw attacks against you. First one's a 20.
Yeah?
I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
It's only possessed me that has a shield.
Yep.
Which is annoying. First, I need to make sure.
Hey, dex saving throw.
Yeah.
That's an 11.
Great.
You fail. You get grabbed, and he throws
oh,
using a
Well,
bonus.
There's one for the counter.
Thanks so much.
He throws you at Lyra. I need both of you to give me dexterity saving throws. Both of you fail. Both of you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And fall
What?
prone.
I take half, right?
You take half, so you take 7. Yeah. But Darcy is launched over there. It was going to make its second attack at Darcy, but now that Darcy is no longer here, it's not going to do that. It is instead going to walk forward and grab Bear. Or try to.
great.
It's making its second attack towards you, Varian. 26.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You take 13 points of slashing damage, and I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, damn.
It can do that multiple fucking times in a round. What the shit?
The throw is a bonus action,
Okay.
but it can pick him up to throw next time. That is a fail. You get picked up.
Oh,
You're
I
not-
will auto save with my ring.
Oh, okay. Yeah, to succeed on it instead. And as it tries to grab you, you activate the magic in the ring, and as you realize you're about to get grabbed, and your entire body almost like slides away from the claws, and just you land on the ground perfectly fine. But you do still take 13 points of slashing damage, and that is the end of its turn. It goes to the other one, who is going to look around, is going to see that Darcy has just been thrown, is going to walk over, and is going to pick him up.
Oh,
Why?
no.
You
Lyra
have advantage
attacked
on you
him.
because
Lyra's
you are
right
currently
there.
thrown. That is a 25.
Yeah.
You take 11 points of slashing damage. Are you still up?
No, I don't think so.
Because you are unconscious, you automatically fail the dexterity saving throw, and it's going to throw you at Vestel.
Wait, I have no idea what the fuck health I was at. I think I landed exactly at 0.
Oh, then you are unconscious, but
It's not gonna matter.
However, you get picked up and you get thrown at Vestel. Vestel, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. Darcy is unconscious and automatically fails. You succeed. So,
Can she catch me?
if they both succeed, let's see. Target on If either fails, they both take 2d8. So she does catch you, but she takes you, she catches you with a lot of force. So both of you take 5 points of damage. Darcy, you take 1 failed death saving throw and begin to die. Vestel, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and that is the end of its first attack. It's gonna make its second attack towards fire. So it's gonna be a bite attack.
Lovely.
15, I believe that misses.
Isn't that with advantage because I'm prone?
Oh, you are prone. No,
That's not gonna hit. How the fuck does it miss that?
As it bites down towards you, you manage to roll just slightly out of the way as its snout slams into the ground before pulling back up. And that is the end of its turn. It goes to Beirun. Actually, it's going to maneuver itself, so it's over here. But that's the end. So,
I'll say to Vestel, get behind me. We'll deal with these beasts.
yeah, she is screaming. She is screaming her head off.
I'll heal him with Darcy.
Thank you.
Okay. You snap your fingers, and in that brief moment, Darcy, you get healed for 6.
Hi, Vestel.
Your eyes open, and you are coughing up blood as you are basically in Vestel's arms.
I'm being princess carried,
Yep,
practically.
Alright.
She immediately drops you so she can use her two-handed weapon.
But Beirun, it's at the end of your turn.
Hi, Vestel, for once. This time you're not terrifying, thank you.
Just the blooming blade and attack this monster.
Swing. 14 misses. As you swing towards the actual creature, it takes a single step back before the blade just zips by the front of its body. Alright, that's the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Vestel's turn. The other Vestel's turn. She looks up, she is ah! She's not having a good time. It's
We need a different name for her. I'm getting confused.
I'll call her Vess.
The real Vestel.
And that's the end of her turn. Artemis, you're up. You are currently stunned. At the end of your turn, you no longer are stunned. Unfortunately,
Okay.
Just hate when that happened.
I'm going to get up. And
use 15 feet of movement to remove your prone condition.
and can't,
Well, 20.
can't remember. Did I say I went into a frenzy?
No, I think you went into a regular range.
Fuck. Okay. That's my bad then. Oh wait, I got nothing to lose. Okay, I'll use the bonus. Can I use the bonus action to go into a frenzy? Or is it only at the
choose to do that when
start
you're
of
beginning
range?
of
Okay.
range.
Okay. Okay, and I will just normal. Actually, I'll use my bonus action to light my axe on fire.
Okay, your axe. This blast of flame lights up around it.
And I don't have the thing for the elemental damage. Fuck. How much damage is that? Yeah, 1d4.
I believe it's a D4.
So I'm going to take 2 swings at it recklessly.
Go for it. 16 misses, but it's 18 hits. For a total of 24 points of damage.
And 15 feet of movement was used, so I have 25. Yeah, that's where I'll be. No, I'll stay.
Alright, that's the end of your turn. It goes to Estelle.
If I leave from where I am, is that an opportunity attack from the vampire stalker?
From the one to your bottom left? Yes, it is.
Yeah. Can I? Am I still holding Darcy?
No, I assumed you dropped him and have your glaive in your hands.
Can I?
Can I be dropped behind her?
Can I not drop him and like disengage and bring him back into the circle?
Yeah. Okay, I'll say that you kept him in your hands. You have half movement, and you use your action to disengage. Is that what it was?
Yeah. Bring him back.
You can
Drop him
drag
back.
Darcy with you up to 15 feet.
Here. Wait.
Darcy is
Actually, maybe here instead.
Yeah, please.
I was like, yes, into the other vampire.
Yes.
Back to the one that
Can
threw
I-
me.
Could I like put him on the other side so that he's like,
Here?
yeah.
Sure. Fuck it. Sure.
Vestel, thank you.
You'll be okay.
Right. That's your action and your movement.
Is this my blood?
Good
Okay,
question.
if that's my movement, I can't really do it.
Alright, that's the end of your turn. It goes to the other
Oh,
four
boy.
vampire stalker. he is actually gonna pick you up, or try to pick you up. Varus.
Yeah, throw him to us. We need to get out of here.
14. I believe that misses.
That missed.
Ball has another claw attack. I believe that one hits.
That one hits. I'm gonna uncanny dodge that real quick though.
Take 8 points of slashing damage. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, sir.
22. You succeed. You are not grabbed by it.
He just fucking throws a high ball and it goes over Vestel. He lands directly on top of me.
Oh, yeah. And as you watch, you can see some of its wounds slowly just like seal back up.
That's annoying.
That's the end of its turn. Varus. I forgot they had the trait. That's what that.
Hey. He's still got 3 rounds. I am going to go ahead and bonus action steady aim. Gain advantage, but not move. Okay. Here we go.
Who are you shooting?
Yeah, short sword +1.
Or are you stabbing? Ah,
No, I'm stabbed.
yeah.
Still very close.
28 definitely hits for 21 points of damage. Solid. I believe that's the end of your turn.
That's all I got.
Darcy.
Alright. I'm awake, I think. Why are we back here? Darcy's just going to Eldritch Blast, this one.
Yeah, go for it. You can set the target on the top left.
Wait a minute, that's not right. I have Agonizing Blast. I thought. Do I not? Wait, no, I don't. Fuck, I don't.
I don't think you do. I was like, I'm pretty sure you don't have agonizing blast.
God damn it. I hate myself
I think
sometimes.
you have agonizing blast when you're in your other form.
That's what it is.
That
Well,
part
it has-
isn't,
It has 10 less movement speed. Because I have that.
We've got to be.
Yep. Hey, Banana Tiger.
Yeah, it's back after a long time because it was in another playlist.
10 damage total.
Okay, not bad.
I need Repelling Blast.
Yeah.
Off cliff.
Alright, Darcy, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, because my... Actually... No, I can't throw my Can I throw my dagger as a bonus action if I've just done Eldritch Blast?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You went for an attack. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured. It's all good. That's why I asked. But
Alright.
yeah, no, that's my turn.
Vampire Stalker's turn. This one
Next, I'll be right back.
is going to attack Beirut, or at the very least try to. Claws. 24. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
16. You just succeed. It's going to attack you again. That
Oh.
passes. It's actually going to move its way here. That's the end of its turn. And I guess this one, who sees that Lyra is here, is going to claw her twice. He has advantage because Lyra has attacked recklessly. That's
Misses.
very disappointing. And it's going to do it again. That one definitely hits. 25, so 14 points of slashing. Give me a dexterity saving throw. You have advantage because you have your danger sense.
You know, I haven't been able to shield anyone because like all the hits are like,
It's either way too high or way too...
yeah, it's never been in
It
like
gets
shield
plus
range.
4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 4.
I'll just let you know. If you plus 4 me, you give me a 22. Just to let you know.
Yeah, like
You get
he's
me at
been hitting, like,
21.
25s and 26s.
Yeah,
like, I can't
exactly.
Shield
I mean,
range
yes,
that.
it's been unfortunate, but
I also have a blood maledict that of the eyeless, but yeah, everything's been
yeah.
like too high or too low.
It made the 2 attacks towards you. The first one missed, the second one did not. It hit you, the dexterity save succeeded. It does not manage to grab you. That is the end of its turn. However, it's going to move to here.
Okay, I'll buy circle.
it'll go. They'll come with us.
There you go.
Okay.
At the beginning of your turn, you get a message from Van Blue. You hear, get them out of the fucking circle. You can reply to that message.
I mentally reply, we will try our best.
And send him an emoji with that.
Laughing emoji.
You send them the V emoji. Alright, Baron, that's the beginning of your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. Yeah, I honestly am tapped out. I'm very tapped out. So I will use this.
Harness Divine Power! Bonus action, you touch your poison slot and regain 1 expended spell slot no higher than half of your proficiency bonus round. Which I believe would be 2?
2.
Zero proficiency right now is 3.
Okay. And then now I could heal someone who's hurt. Say Darcy is about to die, so I'm gonna heal him.
Well, Vestel, or Ves has taken 693 damage.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right. You know, maybe I have to heal that
taking
slow.
693 damage and she's still up. Darcy has taken 50 damage and he's not looking too good.
It's not looking hot.
Just to put that into perspective real quick.
I am but a humble merchant. That is the vampire messiah. Please. Great cleric, I require healing.
That's all you got. That's all I got for you.
Darcy, you heal 8.
I'll take it.
That is your action and your bonus action.
Yep.
Alright,
My
that is
turn.
the end of your turn. It goes to Ves, who is still screaming her head off. Her save is...
If it would
Did-
let me fucking use the healing. Go.
Her save, It still didn't succeed. She's still screaming her head off. Artemis.
Alright.
Sorry, Artemis, what's your passive perception?
My passive is. Let me see. 16.
Okay. Well, both you and Varus see in the distance something else drop from the orb of blood. This one is much, much larger.
Oh, good heavens. Well,
It's here to help us.
I'm sure it is. Well, my mark is on the one over there. That's a little unfortunate, but
It's almost dead.
yeah, well, I also don't want to provoke 2 attacks of opportunity, so you know, I trust you, boy. I'm gonna take 2 attacks
Bad
on the
decision.
one on the one right here.
Go for it.
Let's see. First attack,
12 misses,
second attack.
19 hits.
Alright, and then since these are quote unquote not undead, I'm gonna go and drop a yeah, we'll drop a warlock spell slot into that and do a smite.
Yep. Vampires are technically considered to be under the undead, so you do deal additional damage to them.
Let's see, it'd be
These are undead?
No, because so vampires aren't considered to be undead, as in like they're not actually undead. There's a reason I have to reclassify some stuff, but vampires are considered unholy creatures, so your smites will deal more damage.
Wait, could I have just
Does that make
chased them away? Do I
With what?
have-
Turn undead?
Yeah.
Turn undead would not work.
well, he takes 13 slashing and then an additional checks notes 26 radiant.
Shush. Okay.
Fucking huge, dude. Holy shit.
He's got some fat damage. Fucking 39 in 1.
Yeah,
You rolled max
be-
damage on that piercing.
shouldn't, I don't know why it's saying piercing. It should be slashing, but
It's
yeah, it'd be 13, so yeah, 39 in total on that one hit. Pretty poggies.
very smite heavy.
Yep, and then that'll be it, 'cause that's my action bonus action.
Alright. Lyra.
Okay. How many turns left until the thing completes?
This is the last turn. Or sorry.
We got one
top
more.
of the 4th round, so 2 more turns.
Yeah.
Top of the 5th
Or
round.
2 more rounds.
Okay.
Basically, last round is when you have to like panic if you're not in the circle here. This next one that's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll gamble. I'll keep smacking the one that's next to me.
Which one?
Or sorry, the one that's lost 97 HP.
Okay.
I will attack recklessly again.
Go for it.
Oh, God damn it.
Unfortunately, both 12 and 15 miss. Send your weapon master, bro.
I have a bonus action.
You do? Anything you'd like to do special with that?
I wouldn't be able to like grapple or anything with the bonus action, right?
Not with the bonus action. If you had the feat, I think you can, but right now the only way you could grapple them is with one attack. So if you
The
grapple
grappler
them-
feat doesn't let you. The grappler feat doesn't change the action economy for grappling.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
okay,
it just
never
changes the benefit.
Yeah. So using an attack, you can grab, shove, or trip a creature as well. So you could have done that.
Okay. Would I be able to jump on one of them?
That would be attempting to grapple it, or trying to ride it. So that would take an attack.
Okay.
Also might be very detrimental if they just up and fly away with you.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay, I think this will end up my turn.
Vestel. real
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's too late for this, but I realized that I have what's it called? Polearm Master. So when they come into my range, I can hit them.
Oh,
I don't know if it's
yeah.
too late for that.
I think it would be too late for that for next time.
Yeah. Okay. I will just hit the one in front of me. Oh,
9
no.
misses and a 15 misses. Unfortunately,
That's
you swing
unfortunate.
twice, both of your attacks
Oh,
go
boy.
wide.
Andy's back in the fight, and the rest of us can't do shit.
Hey.
With Polearm Master, you can do the bonus action backhand. I'm pretty
Yep.
sure.
Action backhand.
Well,
Backhand also misses, unfortunately.
Well,
that's...
no.
it's my turn.
Well,
It's definitely not vampire crackers. Alright, it's the end of your turn. It goes to who has been targeted. It's going to try and swing at Vars twice more.
woohoo.
9 misses.
Miss.
9
Miss.
misses.
Get fucked.
Holy shit, okay.
Hey.
It's the end of his turn. Vars, it's your turn.
Get fucked. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last turn. Steady aim and stab.
Steady aim stab.
Yeah.
18 hits. 8 points of damage, 16 points of sneak attack. Yeah, it's pretty injured at this point. And you can see that slash. It's yeah, its body is in tatters though. It does look at you surprisingly calmly. And give me an insight check.
Oh boy.
There's strange intelligence that you had never seen previously before behind your eyes. But it doesn't look like it's their own.
Great. Love it.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
That's my turn.
Alright, Darcy.
Just a second. Sorry, I'm chopping up mushrooms for dinner. Okay. Darcy's gonna. Darcy's gonna raise up his arm, and while he's readying an Eldritch Blast, he's gonna just sort of muttering to himself in a language he doesn't quite understand why he knows, i.e. deep speech. He's going to say, if any time you're gonna actually help me when I really need it, now's the time. And I'm gonna fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts at this one.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
You have advantage on them.
Okay.
The first one hits, deals 2 points of damage, and you can see it actually get blasted back 10 feet. Wait, does
Thank
it require
you.
a strength saving throw for repelling?
No, it
No.
just does.
Okay, then yeah, it happens.
Thank you.
That's the end of your turn, though.
Yep.
It goes to its turn. It just walks back in.
And then it moves right back in.
Oh man.
Oh, no.
Anyways,
Anyways.
instead of targeting
Is that in
the-
my that's in my
It is.
reaction?
Oh, it
I
does
can
enter
use my
your reach,
reaction.
so you can use your reaction to hit it. 23.
Jesus,
that
like,
hits.
no, can I just...
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, reach over.
Let's go. Nice. That's the end of reaction. It's gonna not target Veyron. It's gonna instead target Artemis.
Fuck you, man.
And it is going to try and smack. 18.
That'll miss.
And it's gonna. Oh my god.
Oh.
27.
Nothing we can do about that one, Chief.
Why can't shout that?
22 points of piercing damage, or sorry, slashing damage, and I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, if
I heard
anybody's
no bell.
if anybody's still got heroic inspiration, now's the time to fucking use them.
7.
Oh
That's a
no.
failing. It picks you up. It throws you at Varus.
Is a guy in the way?
Is it gonna throw
Yeah,
me
there's-
through its buddy there?
Yeah, there's like
Yeah,
two
it
guys in the way.
So it's gonna hit the
just
guy, not
it's
me.
just this guy in the way. He's gonna throw him at Varus, or try to. Instead, it's just gonna hit the other stalker.
Cool.
Actually, Varus, you have advantage on this dexterity saving throw. If you succeed, it doesn't hit you.
Okie dokie.
But either way, Artemis loses.
Yep. Yeah. you
Oh, do I need to
succeeded.
make a save as
Yeah,
well
yes,
for
you
being
do.
thrown, or is
It's
this a
30
separate one? Okay.
Well, instead of hitting Varus, you go sailing into the distance.
What?
As you land on the ground, you're like, ow, 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 and you do take 16 points of bludgeoning.
Oh my god. Latest speed, you gotta get back in there.
Again.
That was the 2 attacks, right? It did. Okay, that was both attacks. That's the end of its turn. It's gonna go to the other one. This one is gonna attack Estelle. Swing with its claws.
You
15,
got
I
one
believe
more
that's a
round to
miss.
get back in.
That is a miss.
It's gonna swing again. 22.
At one.
Oh
miss.
boy.
Oh, can I? Is that within? I don't think it is.
I believe her AC is 16.
Hmm,
So even with a +4, it still hits.
never gotten shield yet.
That's a lot of damage.
But then I
Estelle,
could also use my Curse of the
You
Island.
used your reaction already.
oh yes, you used your reaction already for hitting the other one that came into range.
Yeah.
But yeah, as it swings towards you, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. You do take 19 points of slashing damage as it does try to pick you up.
Are you still up with the 19 damage? Oh.
Oh no.
my God.
You get picked up, and you get thrown at Artemis.
What?
I need both of you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
I auto fell mine, don't I? 'Cause I rolled a 1.
Yes, you
They
do.
both auto fail there.
Oh, you both auto fail. Never mind.
Wait, this is perfect.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Oh man.
You get dropped over here, and both of you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm out.
The rest of you watch as Estelle goes down, unconscious underneath Artemis. As Artemis, ow, ow, ow! She is like laying on top of you, unconscious.
I'm getting very sick and tired of these things adapting to throw people.
That is the end of its turn. It goes to Veyron.
Oh no.
If I die, I'm blaming Beirun. Well, I'm blaming Kay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you said that, yeah.
I told you. I told you. You should have fucking said it.
Alright.
Oh no!
Uh,
This is the time.
Yeah, this
Andy.
is the problem. This is the
time
problem.
for the potions.
Oh, actually, sorry. Before it goes to Veyron's turn, this one will move to here.
oh come on.
Now it's Veyron's turn.
I can't see the stuff that well.
No, you can see neither of them very well.
I'm gonna have to go with the circle, I guess. The healer.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to take the. You know what? Or maybe I won't, because it might throw me. I'm gonna disengage.
Remember, moving through allies is difficult terrain, so you take 20 feet of movement to move past Darcy.
That's fine.
That's 25. You have 35?
30. Cast. Oh, I'm gonna walk one more. And I'm gonna cast Mass Heal Word.
Oh, that's your word. Okay. It's a range of 60 feet, I believe.
Yes.
So it catches both Artemis and Vestel. Both of you are now up. Or, well, Vestel is now
So
up.
no.
How many creatures? Up to 6. Are you... Okay, who are the 6? I'm guessing
I'm gonna heal everyone except for. I'm gonna heal the other Vestel. She deserves it.
Okay, who are you omitting?
Me.
Oh, yourself? Okay. everybody else also heals 9. And that is your bonus action.
My turn.
Okay.
Look, we need to get these guys out of the circle.
Did you want to do anything with your action?
I disengaged.
Oh, yes, you did. You're right. I'll have to give her.
Please. Please.
I'm trying to open up her character sheet. What's this? 19. That is a success. She's no longer screaming. Though she is still having a lot of fear. And because she succeeded, it's working 100.
Oh boy.
On a 50 or above, it switches. It switches. And you see at the beginning of her turn, immediately something snaps, something changes, something twists in her mind. Darcy, you watch as her eyes, which have been like glazed over, her face becomes soft and very like almost terrified of everything. It all of a sudden hardens, and you can see that her eyes, this sharpness that you had seen previously when she was like fighting against you, is back. And all of a sudden, she summons her glaive and swings it at Darcy.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Oh, that's a nat one.
miss. As she swings it towards
Roll
you,
a
Darcy, you're
D10.
like, what the fuck?
We're on your side, please!
Hey, does she have the same weakness that I have?
She does not. And
The
Roll
better,
a
but
D10,
still.
Jake.
she's actually going to use a bite against you.
Jake, roll a D10.
Oh, right, sorry. That's a 7, it just misses. That is a 26 to hit.
Oh man, Darcy.
There's nothing I can do to fucking stop that. Why is it 34 fucking necrotic?
Oh, wait, I can't actually bite you, never mind. She can only do that under certain circumstances. It's, she would have to use a dragon powers.
That's
Oh,
even worse!
Shield?
I can shield this. I can shield this.
Yeah.
Oh, Varun can shield.
Thank God.
Reaction. As you, Darcy, you watch as she swings towards you with her glaive. The first it's like slamming into the ground before she does like a quick flick of a twist, and then slams the blade into your chest. And it would have hit straight center mass before you see a shield appear before you. Take the brunt of the impact before slamming into the ground itself. She does have a last hit. She's gonna use her glaive. 20. She does not have any of the radiant damage because she hasn't used any of the bonus actions to activate it. So, Darcy, you only take 19 points of slashing damage.
Only.
We're dead. Oh, we're so dead. No, house all of the circle. We got
We
it.
have no way of shunting any of these fuckers back.
Unfortunately, her bonus action is still present. She does have this. And she's taking a path by Darcy, Daerun, Lyra. Actually, let's see if she can actually make that path. That's 30 feet, or that's 25 feet, that's 45. She actually can't make it, so she's gonna stop at Lyra. And make the attack against Lyra.
Wonderful.
That's a 20 hit.
Should be advantaged.
20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You take 12 points of slashing damage, and she's going to use both charges to deal extra damage, which I believe it's an extra D10. It's 2D10.
Varun, you just had to
6
heal
points of
her.
damage.
So I only take 6 slashing, right?
I
Not
don't
the
think-
radiant.
There is no radiant damage on this because she didn't activate anywhere. So it's 12 slashing plus 6 slashing. So 18 slashing
9
total
in
reduced
total.
to 9.
Okay.
And that is the end of her turn. As it goes to Artemis. You're currently prone on the ground. Estelle is groaning on top of you. But she is up in the wake.
Yeah, I'll use half my movement to get up.
Okay, so you guys should actually be 2 for 1.
Okay. With the whole standing up thing, that only halves my movement for my initial movement. If I dash, I still get the full 35, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So.
So let's see.
Your 35 getting up takes 15, so you still have 20. If you dash, you get another 35 on top of that, so you have a total of 55.
Gotcha.
Yeah, potions, right?
Alright, Because even with that, I'm not gonna make it. But that's fine. What I'll do is, since the Stell's just there, I'll go ahead and grab her, kind of pick her up. I'm going to run forward, use my action to dash, and just go as fast as I can in that direction.
Sure.
And then...
You grab and pick up Estelle using a bonus action, and you use your action to dash with 55. That'll reduce it down to 25.
Okay. And then, well, like, once I get there, I'm just going to, I guess, use my Heroic Inspiration to, can I maybe use it to do, like, an Empowered Misty Step?
You know what? Sure.
Alright. Yeah, I'll, grab her, run, and then, Empower Misty Step with Heroic Inspiration to just blink right next to Darcy, her and I.
Yeah.
So pretty much Dimension Door.
Listen. The rest of you watch as Artemis picks up Vestel and sprints forward. You aren't sure exactly what he's doing, but he gets to the edge of the tree, he jumps, and then both of them disappear and reappear right beside Darcy, landing on the ground. Hurt, but still alive.
Yeah, and as I run, I would mutter something under my breath. I don't know if it's in a language that Vestel would understand. But then I blink.
If it's primordial, I don't think she understands.
I can't speak. I can't speak primordial. It'd be celestial.
Oh, celestial. Does Vestel speak celestial? I don't think so.
Nope.
I think it was Varus, right?
Yeah. Yeah, high passive perception. Probably not.
I think it's a little bit
Yeah,
too far
that'll be
away
it.
for you to hear.
Not in combat, though, definitely.
Yeah, not in combat. Yeah. That's the end of your turn, Artemis. It goes to Lyra.
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. This is quite a pickle. This is the last turn.
Yep. You are fully aware that at the end of this turn, the teleport circle is literally moments from going off. You look at it, and you can see that the last sigil is like inches from being completed.
What happens if, like, those things are in the circle and it's completed? Does it get teleported back with...
You aren't sure.
Well, if they're willing, yes.
But then even still, wouldn't Van Bloom, like, since he's, like,
If
all
there's a-
godly, he can just take care of it in a snap of his fingers anyway.
Yeah, but we still shouldn't bring trouble directly to him if we can help him.
I mean, the circumstances are, you know, it's not ideal. It can't be helped.
We can push them out.
Can certainly try to push them out.
I don't know about you, but I tried and it didn't work.
How injured does the other Vestel look?
Horrendously injured. You are fully aware that she's probably like maybe at most 1 or 2 swings away from either being knocked unconscious or killed.
Okay, could I recklessly attack, and I'm going to try to knock her out.
Okay, go for it. You have advantage. She is not wearing her armor. Or actually, sorry, yeah, she's completely naked right now. So her dex mod is the only thing that's coming in. Her AC is 13, so both hit. On your first hit, she gets knocked out.
Oh, okay, then I'm not doing the second hit against her.
Yeah. On your first hit, you just slam the middle of the axe straight against her forehead, and she just crumples. As she falls, her weapon disappears.
Would it be a bonus action to pick her up?
Yes, it would be a bonus action. In this case, it counts as an object of attack. Or
Okay.
a special type. Don't worry.
Okay. I will use my second attack.
You could throw her to the circle.
I don't have an action for that.
What's her second attack?
I could. Would that deal damage to her? I mean, I guess
Depends
it's
on your intent. If you're not trying to hurt her, probably not. But you wouldn't be able to throw her as far. If you are trying to hurt her, you could throw her much further.
No.
If you're just trying to toss her like over the vampire stalker to the other side, that's perfectly fine. But also, you would realize that she wouldn't count as a living creature.
But if I fail to throw, I'm kind of scared.
If you're throwing an unconscious thing at an area, you can't fail.
Okay, I will throw her within the circle.
Okay. She lands with no issues.
Okay, and I guess that uses my actions.
That's your second attack.
Yeah, so no more action, bonus action. I have movement. And so I guess if I move anywhere, I'll provoke opportunities.
You'll
from
provoke opportunity attacks, but
from both of them, right?
No, just one.
Just one.
You have to leave the attack range to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, right,
the only
right,
one's
right.
attack range you'll be leaving is the one on the left.
Okay, yeah, leaving that one.
Okay? It provokes an attack of opportunity and it will attempt to swing.
It has advantage.
13. Oh. 16.
Yeah, that's my AC.
Oh.
Ooh.
Take 16 points of slashing, or 8 points of slashing damage, and I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. You have advantage.
Can I use my?
Oh no. I have inspiration.
Can I? Is it too late to say?
Wait, what? Go. Sorry, go ahead.
You used your reaction last turn to hit the creature that came closer, right?
No, that was last.
That was a while
Or
ago.
was that the turn before?
Yeah, 'cause she
before.
acted beforehand.
Yeah, she already got thrown and everything.
So, yeah, you can. If it's Blood Curse of the Eyeless, then that 16 gets turned into a 13. It's a
That misses.
disadvantage.
Well, she's got to roll a die.
Or,
Not
sorry,
proficiency.
it's not a disadvantage, it's like a die, yes. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
she's gotta
because
roll
I'm
a die
pretty
and subtract.
Even if she rolls a 1, that attack still misses.
Your
Yeah,
AC.
16. Yeah,
Yep.
16.
Yeah, it misses. You are not picked up. You don't take 8 points of damage. And instead, you get to continue running for free.
Okay.
Do I need to make
Okay,
room for
okay.
anyone?
no.
You can stand on top of the unconscious.
Okay, let's just assume that I'm on top of her.
Don't worry, my turn. I'm going to be putting her in my bag.
The stealth. What's the stealth?
I try to push one out of the circle.
Not from your current position. Unfortunately, because you're not in melee range.
Stand on top of Vest.
You can stand on top of us to try and shove it out of the circle.
Yeah, I'll do that. What
Yeah,
do
you
I
can
roll?
move your token on top of hers and then give me an athletics check. That's a 15. You succeed. And this guy gets shoved. Well, it's supposed to be 5 feet, so it gets shoved back.
Something.
You do have a second attack. If you want to walk up, you can push him further.
Sure.
Okay, another contested athletics check. That's 25. It's a 9. Yeah, he gets shoved back.
Oh.
Now's the time to move up one more so we can't walk up further.
I guess. Can I? It's still a bonus action, right?
Yes, you do.
I use the other end of my halberd to hit him.
Unfortunately,
Can I do that?
because you didn't... Oh, actually, no. That counts as the part of the attack action. So yeah, you can use the other side of the halberd. Who are you hitting? The one on to your left or the one underneath?
I guess the one to the left.
Okay, go for it. 10, that's a miss. You have advantage actually because Faerun is flanking.
Yeah, yes.
19, that's hit. So it's slashing.
No, it's a D4.
Oh, it's a D4. So 6 total. Nice.
That's it.
Right. He goes to this villain. Ooh, looks at Varus, looks around. He's actually gonna jump away from Varus without disengaging. So Varus, you get an attack of opportunity if you like to stab at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
14?
That
Misses.
probably misses. Yeah.
It lands, it slams onto the ground, and it's gonna swing towards Estelle.
Oh my.
25 for 13 points of slashing damage. Are you still
Yep.
up?
Nope.
Okay. It's gonna pick you up, and it's gonna throw you.
Oh, come on.
That's what I figured.
Varus, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. You have
Uh-huh.
advantage.
I do?
Andrew,
okay,
question.
No, sorry. You don't have advantage.
No, I didn't think. Yeah, what's up?
Don't you have We're level 7.
Yeah.
He has
Don't you have evasion?
Yeah.
Oh, right. No, that doesn't give you advantage,
It
but that
doesn't give me advantage. It would make the damage 0 or half.
He just takes 0 damage if he succeeds. He takes 0.
So it takes 0.
But Estelle is still thrown. And because you completely dodged it, she lands 60 feet.
Oh no.
And-
Oh, come on.
Could I have taken the damage instead and purposely
Catch her?
failed to keep her here? Yes. I would
look.
do that.
If
Okay.
Vistel doesn't make it, I've got another Vistel to play.
I think I would take.
Vistel distinctly hates us.
I don't know how much I would take, but I think Varus would deliberately fail that to make sure she's here.
You would take half.
Because
Yeah.
you catch her and you have evasion, you still take half of the damage, but because of that, it's the full 16 points of damage because
But-
both of you fail. So it gets reduced to 8. Vistel,
That's fine.
you'd still take 1 failed death saving throw, and that is the end of this vampire's turn. Oh, wait, did it have 2 attacks? It has 2 attacks, it only used 1. It's gonna go for the other one on Lyra. And I believe Lyra, since you recklessly attacked, it has advantage on you, right? Did you recklessly
Yes.
attack
No.
last turn?
No, because she threw people. She didn't recklessly attack.
Right.
Yeah, but she attacked the chick first, didn't she?
Yeah,
She got rid of
recklessly
herself.
attacked.
Oh, she did.
I'm pretty sure
You're
you did.
right.
Yeah. I was like,
You're right,
yeah,
you're
she
right.
did it. It's gonna attack. It's gonna swing. Or try to. Okay. And it has advantage. 14. That
Miss.
misses.
Yes.
This is. It's gonna step in here.
Oh my god.
That's the end of its turn. Varus.
And these things just fuck off.
You have Vistel in your arms currently. She is unconscious and bleeding out, but she is currently being held by you.
And it's an action to put someone in the bag of holding, I assume.
It is an action to put someone in the bag of holding, yes. Oh, I completely forgot that Darcy's concentration and not a pattern would have broken.
Oh, yeah.
No, it doesn't matter. You already made this deadly enough.
We'll say it's
You
slow
both-
enough that it doesn't show up until the end of this round.
I hope you know, like, if you know Vistel enough, she would not blame you for saving yourself.
One
bonus
I will
action
use my
dash?
bonus action to feed her. No, sorry. I'll use my action to feed her a potion of health.
Okay.
Let me. She will gain 6 HP back.
Yep.
And obviously, it will be halved back down to 35. but nonetheless, I'm going to use my action to dash
Your bonus
as
action.
far up as I can.
Your bonus action.
Or my bonus action, sorry. Yeah. It's interchangeable at this point. But I will use my bonus action to dash as far as I can. So, yeah, up to here, pretty much. And I will, if I can, put her here.
Why'd you feed her the potion? You could just double dash to the circle.
You know, that is a good question.
Yeah.
Can I take some things back?
So easy.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna double dash in here.
Alright. You take the full dash. You and Vestel both manage to get into the circle, but Vestel is still unconscious. And she is still at one failed death save.
Yes, and technically I could be in her space because she is unconscious and I am holding her.
Yes.
Okay, cool. We're good.
Darcy.
I can't really do a whole lot right now.
Bag of holding.
To walk over there, I have to go through Artemis.
Yeah.
And then... Oh no, it's bonus action to shove them into the bag of holding right now, right?
No, it's an action still.
You know what, fuck it. Veyron's the last one to go. He's still got a bag of holding himself. So, I'm gonna try to... Come on. Just a little more. Make this power actually worth something. And I'm going to try to do the same thing that I did last time with the repelling blast. If that boon is still there, I'm gonna try to.
Okay. You have disadvantage on ranged attacks because there's a creature in melee with you.
Yeah. And I'm guessing the this one first.
Okay. You guys can use the target thing.
I keep forgetting to.
Okay, 9 misses unfortunately.
It's right in front of me, is the thing.
Yeah, they can still dodge, you can still move out of the way, and you can still miss.
Yeah. This is why I hate the concept of AC being dex-based, because there's... Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the second one misses as well.
Yep, time for fucking throw central again. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, it fucking is, and now we're dead.
It goes to its turn. This one is going to jump over all of you.
Oh no.
It's going to attack Varus. Wait, did he say BR back? Oh no, it's still.
That's that one.
This is cruel. These guys are crazy.
Miss.
Miss.
Another swing.
Yes.
Oh, that's also a miss. It's the end of his turn. Just this one. This one is going to swing at Artemis. That's 24.
Yeah, that
Does
might
hit? Are you down?
Is it 17 damage there?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still good.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, not again.
You get picked up.
You just had to-
Backhand
you just-
throws
You just
Or
had
all
to
my
say
friends.
something. You just had to say something.
you. And backhand throws you at Varun. Varun, give me a dexterity saving throw. Artemis, I need you to also give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Both of you fail. Varun, you get pushed back to here. Artemis, you get pushed to here.
How much
both
damage
of
do I
you,
take?
12 damage.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Does that bring you up?
I had 11 hit points.
Oh no. Oh, okay. This is getting dicey. That is the end of its turn. I believe that's both attacks. No, that's one, it still has one more. It's targeting Lyra, because Lyra, you're standing on top of the other vest, right?
Sure. I'll say that. That does
He
no.
misses.
He misses.
Right. That's the end of its turn. Faerun.
Okay, guess I'll drag Artemis.
Yeah, you pick up Artemis with a bonus action.
And I'll drag. I'll have to. I'll have to dash for this.
We're getting teleported next turn anyway.
That's the thing. If he's unconscious, he's not technically willing.
Or it's not.
Oh.
Jake.
Yep.
Can I use my reaction to help get Artemis into the circle so that Faerun can maintain his action?
Yeah, I'll say sure.
The only problem is we've got 2 people who are unconscious currently.
If I heal him to consciousness, do I still need a bonus action to carry him?
Yes, you would.
We can use your action to put him in the bag, and your bonus action to heal the.
Not unless you want all of us to die here. He can't put me in the bag.
Just remember that Artemis has a bag of holding on him.
Well, we all do.
Yeah.
Well,
This is the problem.
guess someone's losing a bag.
He has 2 bags of holding.
2?
One of them has the bomb. Why didn't we use the bomb?
Oh, yeah. I forget we had a bomb.
The only time where it's actually acceptable to use it.
Alright. I guess I'll have to dump my bag of holding. And take. No, I'll just take all of his bag. What am I doing? I'll just take his bags holding.
Okay.
Stuff him in one?
I'll tell you right now that to detach the bags of holding from his body will take an action.
Alright.
Not an object interaction?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's like connected to my belt or like in my jacket or something like
Yeah,
that.
he's got
That's
it
the
like
thing.
tied up, or he has it like hidden away, tucked away. It's not easy to get off of this person.
Okay. If I feed him a healing potion, I have 1 left. And then I carry him with my bonus. Can I get in the circle?
The problem is not that, it's Vestel.
Yeah, we have 2 people.
Oh, the
unconscious.
spell.
Yeah, the Stella is
Spell's unconscious.
You do, I believe you do have your heroic inspirations. If you'd like to use it, you could.
Okay.
I'm just saying that someone might get.
Might be the time for it, Kay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll use it, but I don't. Okay, I'll use it. Can I use it to get a whole nother
A full
action
turn?
and bonus? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Get
I
an
got.
entire full turn, including double your movement.
Okay, I'll do that.
Not use it to get another spell slot back.
No, I have
Not
one.
healing
slot.
word. Oh, never
I
mind.
think he has enough spell slots.
I got. I have to use this one more time.
Bonus action. Channel Divinity. Harness Divine Power. You restore another one of your spell slots.
And then I can use it to heal Vestel.
Okay.
And then I'll feed Artemis a healing potion. And I'll drag him in to the circle with me along. So I guess everyone's going in.
And you manage to successfully get everyone back into the circle. You give Artemis a healing potion so he is back up. You heal Vestel as she is conscious again. And right as that happens, the other
Can Lyra use a inspiration to fucking kill the
I mean, if someone has their heroic inspiration, they can use it to intercept and give themselves an additional turn. If you don't want
Anything
to.
left?
The other Vestel, she won't be coming with us, right? If
She's
the
not
circle-
coming with you because she's currently unconscious.
Would I be able to use my inspiration to like get a bag of holding and just shove her in there?
You have a bag of holding.
You have a bag.
Yeah, we all
We all
have
have
think
bags
we
of
all-
holding.
Oh, right.
Because remember, there's the shop that had them all
Yeah.
that was like
All of you
decimated.
have a bag of
Remember?
Yeah.
Yes, I am
So
going
we
to.
yoinked a few of them.
I'm going to use my heroic to just toss her in there.
Okay. You use your heroic inspiration. You grab her and toss her into your bag of holding. You aren't aware if she needs to breathe or
Guess we'll find out.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
see.
not. Also,
If she does need to
that
breathe,
she
if
is
she does need to
currently
breathe,
dying.
she has 10 minutes of air.
You are also aware that she is currently dying.
That's a her problem right now.
Actually, no,
Well-
she's not. 'Cause you knocked her out. Never mind, she's not
Yeah,
dying.
she's unconscious.
She's just
I'll
unconscious.
forgive.
All right, boom. At the top of the next round, Artemis, you're getting ready. You sit up, and right as you sit up, the entire
I heard no bell.
blank, and the circle around you disappears, and all of you reappear back in Van Bloom's study. And in that brief moment, you see Van Bloom, having just finished the spell, open his eyes, snap his fingers, and you see 2 of the 3 vampire stalkers just turn to dust immediately. But he gets very confused. He's like, what the fuck? I turned all 3 of you to dust. As the third one, you glance over, it looks at Van Bloom, and it says, with this deep, guttural kind of throat that really doesn't seem like it's supposed to be speaking, Van Bloom. Before it turns into dust.
Lord Van Bloom, do you want me to get a broom? I think I need something menial to relax.
He looks at you. He looks back at the creature. He says, shit. I think someone's got my scent now. They've realized I've helped. Well, they were targeting me anyways, actually. So that's fine. Maybe not. Welcome back. I see all of you are alive.
Yeah, I'll just put Vestel down.
Ollie,
Yeah. Vestel, you are conscious. You were healed by Veyron, but it was very close. You have 9 points of health. Artemis, you have 7. A lot of you are currently just like lying on the cold granite floor. Just, you know,
I
pools of blood.
I am
Does-
so very glad I was only attacked once by Vess. I had 4 health.
Yeah.
If she had any bonuses, I would be dead right now.
I was really worried about that last round. If that vampire managed to hit me and throw me, that would have been it.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of close calls.
fucking close.
It's fine, guys. We made it out. We just had to use all of our supply of break rule button.
I don't think we have. I don't think we have any more heroic inspirations. It's
Not for
probably
this
not
level.
used ours already.
We're
I
all
think Vestel used hers.
we're so
And we're supposed to go fight a dragon next?
can we have like a
We're gonna level up soon, though. Don't worry. Right?
says who?
We'll get it back soon.
We accomplished something.
After the dragon
I'd say
fight?
this is pretty. I'd say this is a big accomplishment.
Can't believe we're supposed to die 4 of those guys. Like seriously.
Oh, just to let all of you know, there was a bigger one coming. So I'm glad we got out when we did.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw.
there was a bigger one. Fuck.
Yeah.
They're way stronger than I thought they were.
You know, I think.
And they have a semblance of intelligence that they didn't used to have.
Yes, that last one. I wasn't supposed to.
Was that the one that I had stabbed multiple times?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You know-
Yeah, that one in particular.
You know, I'm starting to think that after that whole ordeal, that you know, I was gonna imagine that someone might hold over the heads of someone who we saved, but I think at this point, I think we all just owe each other our lives.
I think so.
I think we can
Including
agree
you,
on
I
that.
say up to Van Bloom.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I think
Honestly,
we're
Van
even
Bloom.
now after the whole ball
Uh,
ordeal.
yeah. I think we could just say allies now, as opposed to debtors.
Well, it's good to know that all of you are still alive, kicking, and good enough to make jokes.
Oh, we're always good enough to make jokes.
Oh,
That's good to hear.
How you deal with the pain.
Stay still. I'll go see if I can find a healer or something. Are all of you?
When
gonna
I get
be
back
okay?
to Ardalon, I might end up switching careers to comedian. There's a lot of pain to work. Ow, my ribs.
Take
Oh,
a second.
man.
Breathe. You're going to be okay.
Breathing hurts.
You know. Well, I can't help with that one, so.
you know,
Uh,
so we really got better after the last time we were there.
Yeah, real quick, before we do anything else, can we take the other Vestel out of the bag, please?
I was just about to get
Are we
to
sure
that.
we want to do that right this
Oh, you
very
managed to get
moment?
her. Good.
You wouldn't happen to have any places that would prevent her from using magic and teleporting away again?
Why,
Did you-
yes, I do. In fact.
And we're not I'm not going back in there.
Come on. He kind of just like gestures and indicates for all of you to follow him.
Oh.
We have to.
Oh.
After a couple of minutes, all of you manage to enter the area once again. At the entrance to this dungeon, you can see he kind of looks back expectantly, as I'm guessing you guys had pulled out Vestel, or the other Vestel.
Yeah.
Bess.
Yeah, Vess. You glance down. She is still naked with a cape on, and Van Bloom
Yeah, I'm
picks her
gonna
up.
want that back.
Do you want it back?
Yes.
Okay.
Darcy-
The cape is given back to you. Van Bloom, like, he snaps his fingers, and you can see a very basic dress is created along her entire body. Before he kind of moves into the field. Does anybody follow him?
Sure.
Absolutely
Shield?
not.
Wait, I've succeeded before. I'll try
Yeah,
again.
Darcy's gonna walk through. Might as well.
For those of you
I'll
who wish to
walk.
participate, give me the save. I think it was
Charisma?
intelligence or wisdom. I can't remember.
It was charisma.
Oh, charisma. Yes, charisma.
Yeah, because it was like the one time my charisma save was going to be useful, and then I rolled like a 3 every time.
Darcy takes a step and just boom.
Yeah, Darcy, Lyra, Artemis, the three of you, as soon as you walk in, you kind of like collapse underneath your own weight. As Veyroon, you walk past, you hear three like bodies fall to the floor. As you look back, you see Darcy is currently like kneeling on the ground. His entire body is going like backwards in like this weird yoga position. Lyra is
There was definitely another cracking noise from his abdomen.
you see Lyra walk in, and like she's also fallen onto her knees, and she's like leaning against the side of the wall, drooling ever so slightly. Artemis is a little bit better off. Like he's still standing, but you can see that his eyes are unfocused. His eyes are looking in two separate directions, and his mouth is just like gaping open.
I think I look at Lyra and Artemis and I go, "Have you learned nothing?"
I thought we were immune. Darcy.
Oh
Does-
no,
does
this
it-
field is specifically designed so that if I have to throw you back in here, you're not going to be immune.
Oh.
It has been longer than
Can I
an
drag
hour. I
these
think
guys out?
immunity lasted like an hour or something.
Yes.
I'm gonna drag these guys out without getting into the aura.
Yeah, I'll help.
You like reach your arm in and just like at the edge of it, you manage to grab both Lyra, Darcy, and Artemis and kind of drag them out. And as soon as you guys are out, you're like, oh, you wake back up with Vestel's help.
What a day, huh?
Don't
Veyroon,
do
you
that
are
again.
currently
I'm
standing
looking
in the
right at
field.
you.
Perfectly fine. You see Van Bloom walks up to one of the cages, unlocks it, opens it up, like gently puts her down on top of the straw bed before walking back out, closing it and locking the door. All right, I'm sure she'll be fine. She doesn't have any of her equipment on her, and I have a magic prevention barrier right inside
but-
the actual cells themselves.
But she
Oh,
didn't
well,
look so good. Do you think I should at least take a look at her for?
I think you should also mention the fact that she has different personalities, or something of the sort.
One was friendly, the other wanted to kill us.
Different personalities.
One was
You would have seen so.
meek and timid, and the other one was the one we met in the basement.
She also has a strong manipulation of blood. Do you think that
I'm
should be
gonna
that'll
give
be stopped?
Mr. Van Bloomy a medicine check.
Can I give one too? I'm pretty
Yes, you can.
medicine boy.
Gonna
Actually-
compete with the god.
What the fuck? He's proficient in medicine? Oh, he is. Okay.
Oh, you're actually
This
pretty
piece of shit. He thinks he's so smart just because he knows everything.
Both of you at the same time kind of realize that there's a few different ways that this could be caused. This specific thing where multiple personalities are emerging, it could potentially be a cause of multiple personalities being imprinted on the same person. That there's a possibility somewhere in there that maybe the timid one is the real one, or it was something that Estella had done that caused a timid one to appear. There's a few different explanations for this. It could be that...
Question.
Sorry, go ahead.
Did Estella's ravings mention anything about her finding a coffin? Or finding someone that maybe looked like Vestel?
No.
Because now my working theory, given the fact that you've already said that she was batshit insane, I want to just assume that she saw some random child on the street that looked passingly like Vestel, and did that.
That's quite the theory.
It's a crack theory, definitely. I'm not expecting that to be true at all.
Is that a Robert theory or is that a Darcy theory?
That's a Robert theory.
Okay.
Darcy's too tired to think. His ribs hurt too much.
Yeah. The rest of you are like literally just sitting in the hall nursing your wounds.
Okay.
but
Darcy's trying not to shit out his own spine.
Oh, Jesus. Van Bloom kind of looks towards you, Varun. You having the same thought as I am?
Yeah.
Split personalities?
I wonder
sense.
what happened to her.
Well,
She didn't know much. Her last memory was from a long time ago. She said it was the year, what, 6,000?
6,000 something.
6,441 on the Great Ages of Magic.
Yeah.
That's only been... I've only ever seen one record of it, of the Great Age of Magic, and it said that the years went up to about 7,000 before the plagues occurred. It was one single mention. Out of every single of the thousands of tens of thousands of hundreds of thousands of books that I've read that survived, there was one mention of it. The Great Age of Magic. It's a mysterious time. And if she's aware of it, this could mean insane things.
Well, the aggressive one is...
Oh, we don't know about the timid one. That seemed the aggressive one was quite aware when we woke her up.
I've heard of artificial memories being imprinted. That's why I think that might be the case. Maybe Estella
It's the
didn't have
same
finished.
for our Vestal.
Yeah. Maybe Estella didn't get to finish imprinting. And didn't
There was a
override the
switch
old
that we
personality.
avoided that said enhance. There was also one that said repair? Was it heal? Heal, repair. Someone with...
Repair.
Okay.
Well, it's hard to say. We don't have the manual. We don't have the various different documentation that might be required. I'm guessing none of you found anything like that?
Didn't we?
No, you didn't.
No, the only thing we found was the decaying body of another Estella.
Yep,
Well,
which was quite a surprise, but
that one is probably because she expected her clone would have activated. But it couldn't have activated because the anti-magic field that I have in here, she couldn't go back to her body. Or, whatever you did to her, that Benny thingy, caused her soul to be destroyed.
Why did we not try using the burning thingy against all the vampires we just fought?
We were a little preoccupied.
I mean, I was wondering that too. Like,
Well, the question of why didn't we use the amulet of Fiend? Why didn't
Well,
we
you
use
see,
Artemis's goddamn
if we would have waited a little bit before going in there, I was going to see if I could mark the burning thing as one of my weapons. But I need an hour to do that because I have to do my ritual, and so I never got to. And if I use it by default, I only have a +1 to that attack roll, and that's not good for anyone.
What are you talking about? Attack roll.
a +1.
it would have been hard to hit with. It's a small, like, cross thing.
I love it.
Maybe you should become proficient in using it. In some
Well,
way.
now that you mention it, I do want to at least try to see if I can maybe mark this as a weapon and use it in that capacity, because if so, then that would be very useful for situations like this. Otherwise, I'm not exactly the strongest like Vestel or Lyra here, so it wouldn't benefit any of us.
Yes. Well, I would use it. I'm proficient in using holy symbols, but I could not. I
I don't
could
think
not
you're proficient in
betray.
using holy
Well,
symbols in
it's-
that way.
I was about to say, I can use holy symbols myself, but this isn't a matter of using it in that way, it's a matter of using it as a dagger.
Yes. Plus, I could not do Foundling. I could not disrespect her like that by
Like,
using
I
another
do-
god symbol.
I do have to stress that while, yes, I am, well, not really trained, but I know how to use any weapon of war, I want to stress that I only can use them as well as I do because I bond with them. If I don't bond with them, then, well, I'm just an idiot with a weird-looking stick, aren't I? And I'm already an idiot half the time, so, you know, adding the weird-looking stick instead of 2 really good swords is, you know, not ideal.
Maybe some people will mistake you for a wizard.
You know, I don't think that's good either, because I feel like people who are of decent intelligence will just go after me first, since, you know, wizards can alter reality and I can just swing a sword really well. Life isn't fair.
They go for Darcy first?
What was that? What was that? Very...
Is that why they go for Darcy first?
No, they probably go for Darcy first because he's got a living legend doll in his bag.
He's also not wearing armor.
He does look like the easiest to take down.
Darcy is wearing armor.
Well, not good armor.
I'm wearing the same armor that Varus is wearing.
Yeah, but Varus is fast, and usually if Varus is, you know, playing his cards right, he should hopefully not be seen by anyone.
Yeah, you can tell from Varus's posture, he could deflect that attack, he could dodge. Just looking at you, it's like, you're just standing there.
Oh
That's
gee,
a
maybe
big
that's
slap.
because I'm a bloody merchant.
I just
90%
go
of the
for
job is just standing there.
Yes, but you're a merchant with a weird, powerful doll, which is infinitely better than just being a merchant. That's
A weird,
not
powerful doll that doesn't really help me all that much. I'm grateful that it did there.
Give me a strength save, Darcy. The rest of you watch him punch himself.
Well, that was
How
a little
much-
unnecessary.
How much damage does that do?
It deals 1 plus your strength mod.
So 0.
The what?
Just
Well, it's a
one.
minimum of 1.
Ouch. I like 2 HP.
But yeah,
I have 4.
since we are no longer in dire need of, having
Next
to
time
chase
before
someone
you,
down,
next time before you make me punch myself, let me finish my statement.
I'm going to attempt to bond to this item. So I will do my
As you
ritual to try and
attempt
make it a weapon.
to bond with it, it refuses the bond.
As in, like, I can't bond with it because it's not a weapon, or it's just straight up telling me to go fuck myself?
It's telling you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
You're a servant
So-
of Bethrod. That's an amulet of Heen.
Yeah. this was
Curious little a tidbit here. I can't bond with this, not because it's not a weapon. No, that's not the issue. I simply think I cannot because I technically my soul already belongs to another deity.
So what you're saying is we have to give it to Lyra. Because it is pretty much useless in your hands as you have
I mean,
already
at
stated.
that point, yes, my whole entire purpose of wanting to use it was so that I could bond with it. But it's actively refusing, which makes me believe it has to do with the deity I gave my life for.
To be
So-
fair, I also wasn't able to identify it. It just told me what it was, not what it does.
Do you think it's sentient? Heard of that? It's weapon so powerful that they have minds of their own.
There's a possibility.
First of all, it's not a weapon.
It's a symbol of a forgotten god.
Well, I mean, if we want to see if Lyra can maybe attune to it, if that is a possibility, but who knows?
Sure, why not?
See Lyra's head come in and out of focus.
This reflects my mental state.
I don't think I've ever seen your chin before.
Well, you should have been here earlier. It was in frame.
Yeah, I was about to say earlier he was like all the way up on it.
How
Yes.
high up is your fucking webcam? Jesus.
Like, I have my desk, and then I have a raised portion of my desk, and then I have my monitor, and then the webcam is on top of the monitor.
Isn't the monitor, or sorry, isn't the webcam like tiltable?
Oh, it's not tiltable.
Can you take it off the top of the computer and set it down somewhere?
I could put it down, but then you'd just be looking up at my face, and that's even be even worse.
No. My point is, put it down like right underneath your monitor.
It'd still be looking up right at my face.
He'd look like one of those like old people on Facebook that takes a selfie where like the camera's right here and there's
Yeah.
Like that picture of Matthew Lillard. Just every time you people think I'm cool, this is what I look like scrolling through Twitter.
Pretty much.
So, are we taking that hour? Because we're taking that hour. I'm going to attune to this ring of radiant resistance.
You guys are just gonna like chill in his dungeon?
It's a much better place for us.
Ask Fembloom.
You guys have
Can I-
guest rooms.
Yeah, but
That
what
is
if my
good.
brother comes in and attacks us on our way from here to there, Jake? Then what do? We just die because we have no health.
No, but then perfect chance to get his blood. Think about it.
That's a good point.
We'll just fucking hurl Varus at him. Just poor half-conscious Varus.
Open up!
Nom nom time.
We can go to a room and get... He said he was sending for healers. So I assume we should go to whatever room.
Yeah,
Yes, for player.
you guys kind of get put into a small medical clinic or like
Before-
medical facility.
Before we leave, could I ask Fembloom to check let me into the cell so I could check over the vest?
What are you trying to check on Vess?
Medically to make sure she's not gonna die, and
Sure.
You know, I'll
give me a
just-
medicine check.
put some
She's already
bandages on her.
Yeah, he lets you
put
into
some
the
band-
cell. She's unconscious. Probably not a threat. But you check over her, and from the best that you could tell, she seems to be okay. Like she'll live.
Okay.
She's
Yeah, I'll
probably
bandage her
got
up a bit.
Really, really bad headache. because she got bonked over the head with an axe, but she'll live.
She's got more than 690 health. She'll be fine.
Yeah, one long rest and she's good.
And one long rest, she's got 700 HP back.
Yeah.
One long rest, and I've got 59.
Okay, yeah. I'll bandage her up a bit and I'll leave.
Okay. As all of you leave, you get put into a small medical clinic. A few doctors and healers kind of come in. One of them casts mass healing. What was it? Mass cure wounds. That's the one.
Whoa. Guy's bawling.
He's better than you, Avery.
He's better than me. It's like my 5th level spell.
Yeah.
Okay, you're the medicine boy in our hearts.
I cast the mass healing word.
All of you heal 15. And he kind of individually also goes around and heals the rest of you for a little bit more, and just kind of giving you a bit more health. So all of you heal an additional 15 on top of that as well.
Wow, back to full HP.
Oh, I'm pretty close to full too.
Wow, cool.
Yeah, same with you guys, eh?
Oh, the curse of having a large health pool.
I'm just over halfway to full.
I think Varus
I'm
would
under
take this
half.
time. Varus would take this time to attune to this fucking ring, just in case.
So
Just
all
in
of you
case.
get the time to take a short rest. So you have an hour to take a short rest if you'd like. But it is also really late at night. You could just take a long rest if you'd like.
Darcy's just
Yeah,
gonna take a
sure.
fucking long rest. He's out.
Well, yeah, I still attune to this ring though.
Yeah.
I also wonder if that amulet or whatever of Heen is sentient. I wonder if I could make it so that it doesn't burn me. Maybe
I don't think you're gonna be able to commune with a god that
All
wants
right.
your kind to burn.
But
Was it fire damage or radiant damage from that amulet?
Fire.
It was radiant damage.
Oh, was it? I thought it was fire.
I have resistance to that now.
Pretty sure it was radiant. Well, it's like, I have a hard time determining exactly what type of damage it's supposed to be because it's like a mix of both. It's supposed to burn you, but it's also like holy
Sacred
damage.
Flame.
Sacred Flame.
It's like-
Sacred
Yeah.
Flame. Yeah. Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame
Sacred
does
Flame's
radiant damage, right?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying, yeah. But it's a flame.
Then, yeah,
it's
it's
a sacred
radiant.
fire.
It's sacred fire.
But it was like, yes, I might be a Dhampir, but I also come from a guild that tried to hunt these things. It was found as part of my guild. They were using
Yep.
it. I wonder
And the last time it touched you, it burned you.
yeah, but
So-
maybe if it's sentient.
Question to, let's see, this would probably not Darcy, probably not Varun. Probably not me for other reasons as well. So, a question just out of the blue. Lyra, Varus, and Vestel, how charming do you all feel you all are?
Absolutely useless.
I would love to believe that I'm charming, but realistically,
Because I was
like
going to
I
say,
feel like on a 20 scale, I'm like a 13.
now, if this is a sentient object, I'm merely saying you could take the route that I took and try and make a pact with it.
Yeah, absolutely not.
You know, I'm just saying.
why not?
Truthfully,
Why not?
I mean, Lyra would probably be more than easily able to. The only problem is that it doesn't like us. Pointing to Vestel and I.
I would do it if I could.
I'm imagining the sales pitch from Vestel. Look, I know I'm technically one of those blood-sucking monsters that you're trying to incinerate, but I'm nice. I had friends that you
Yeah.
liked.
I'm
Like,
not.
oh,
like
one of
guys.
I was part of a guild that hunted these things, you know.
Yeah.
I can
Like,
Not like those
maybe-
other vampires.
it may not like you, but you maybe could raise the idea that, you know, you're at minimum half of those. You know, you hate them as much as it does. Try and
I
play it
haven't
up,
even
obviously.
bitten anyone since I've met you guys.
Yeah, I mean, you know, as opposed to Varus, you don't, you know, accidentally bite people, so that's that's a good start.
Yeah, you know, she's just got an evil twin that tried to kill us. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
but-
cool.
That's not
That's
her,
not
though.
me.
Well, we don't know that.
I'm the good twin.
We don't know that.
Until I get my memories back.
Yes, technically we don't know that either because the mind block.
You could have
actually,
created this
thinking about
twin.
it, we could use the mind block on her as well
Could you do
And-
that?
To do what?
to explore the psyche. Essentially, so that so the origin of the concoction that I've spoken to you about, the Dreamweaver concoction, it's a tonic that allows you to explore the deepest reaches of your own psyche using the benefits of the dream root. Right. And if I concoct multiple concoctions that are extracts from the dream root, it would allow multiple people to enter the psyche at the same time. Essentially a shared hallucination, but that hallucination is more real than you'd expect. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check to see how much he gets it.
Yeah, all of you can give me an Arcana check if you'd like.
No, he does a pretty, like, yep. See, well,
Yeah.
what happens if we die inside of it?
Oh, we
That
got a
seemed-
full house here.
Lyra?
Come on, roll a 14 or a 20.
Nope.
Fuck! It's fine.
Oh,
Okay, we got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 12.
We were close.
Lyra,
Not
you
bad.
can like the way that he's explaining it makes sense to you. You don't really know what the dream root does. You don't really know what he's talking about with the dream weaver, but like, I mean, if he says it's true, it's probably true. To the rest of you, it does make sense because the dream root specifically is known to allow group hallucinations, or, well, yeah, group hallucinations that, you know, kind of allow you to traverse to other locations and kind of visit spirituality. And many people have used it as a way to kind of like elevate their spiritual enlightenment. Varus, Veyrun, the two of you are aware that Dreamroot actually doesn't do that. It specifically allows you to... It's a type of plant that does something else. It genuinely transports your soul to another location. Give me a nature check, Veyrun and Varus.
Oh man.
Getting these shrooms together.
Okay, both of you get it. What happens is when you take the dream root, it detaches your spirit from your body, and it allows you to enter a location known as the spirit realm. It's essentially a mirror dimension, similar to the ethereal plane to the material realm. It's overlaid on top of it, and it contains a variety of different spirits. It's a location where spirituality and the world tree has its roots from. But you are also aware that a lot of the northern myths, lores, and gods originates from the spirit realm. But the way that he's speaking about it, the dream root, it creates the dream weaver specifically creates your own subsection that's carved out from your mental psyche, so you can emulate a traversal through it. And,
Sorry.
uh,
thought you-
and-
I-
sorry, yeah, there's quite a bit. And it potentially allows you to solve various different types of mental illnesses with like a physical confrontation rather than slow mental assistance.
Time to fight some depression.
Yeah, literally.
So there's my question though. Darcy would just. So that all sounds well and good, but how do we make it so it's just Vestel's mind and not? Okay,
This-
Artemis is with a veritable army.
So, Vistel is the one who takes the Dreamweaver tonic. The rest of you takes a different tonic, but it allows you to enter hers because it's an extract from the same tonic. But you will also have to all drink it at the same time in the same location.
Okay.
Makes sense. But when we
Okay.
head over there, will we meet any danger? Into the spirit world?
That entirely depends on what's within Vistel's head. There's a big block behind it, right? Once you manage to find a way to destroy this block, if you wish to, or to get through it, whatever's on the other side is on the other side. There's a very high likelihood you'll explore some of her own old memories, and through some of her old memories there might be dangers that accompany it. Though it will have the potential of killing your soul, which means your body will live on, but your mind will not.
That sounds bad.
Yes,
That sounds like I'm
very
pretty much
terribly.
dead.
You wouldn't be able to revive yourself unless you find very specific ways to go about it. So I'd be very careful.
Am I going to be okay doing that? Again, that's raising another concern. I don't know if you can see him, but there's these strings connected to me. I'm a little worried.
It's
Okay.
all magic. It's hard not to.
You bringing that up, specifically souls, made me think, what if the strings are attached to my soul?
What if? That's not an answer I can give you. I can speculate, but of course my speculations could mean absolutely nothing, and they could be worthless, or it could be incredibly correct, just like I usually am.
I'll take that bet.
I could speculate that whatever you're attuned to, your creature, the thing that's attached to you, most likely has grasp on your soul, not on your body.
So how does that interact with this, then, potentially?
That's a good question. I actually don't know. I'm guessing that you'll still have all of your powers and your influences, but you'll have different forms, maybe even different powers, if you were to enter the dream realm, the spirit realm, as it were.
Oh, good
You
God! I'm
think-
actually going to end up bringing an army.
Maybe you could talk to it directly. Their
Possibly.
doll.
That's an idea. Would we have to do mine, or could I do it? Could I do it as a pit stop in Vestel's brain? Because I don't know if I want to do it twice.
You probably wouldn't be able to do it as a pit stop to Vistel's mind, because you'd be entering Vistel's mind. And though you would have your own unique spirit form, it would most likely not be a location where you could truly fight your own demons, as it were.
I'm not looking to fight it. Mostly, I just want to talk to it.
Well, converse with your own demons is a portion of fighting.
Would say you can make a deal with it, but well, you know.
It made the deal, and it signed in my blood, practically.
Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about that, unless we wish to delve into your psyche, but I'm pretty sure it'll just be your own brain, not your doll's.
Hmm.
And
Can't make the doll drink the
though-
potion.
And though I'm sure you have your own bits of trauma that you could go about and fight, is it really worth your time?
No.
I'm not saying you couldn't, but the ingredients to actually make this Dreamweaver is not easy. It requires a large amount of dragon's blood and a large amount of dream root, especially if I'm going to be creating this extract, which allows the rest of you to adventure into her mind.
So we'd have to kill another dragon and get more dream root.
Potentially. Or you extract very skillfully from the dragon, and you get a lot more blood than you expected. But of course, dream root is not exactly common, so you would have to get more dream root for me. I only have enough for a few potions, and I'd like to keep a stock to ensure that, you know, I have some backup for the various other things that I might need them for.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
we've
think anyone
never.
else needs to delve into their own minds, do they?
Yeah, exactly.
Aside from me, still.
I mean,
I
I'm
would
sure I'd
much
love
rather not.
to. but
If I'm going to
not worth
if I'm
it.
going to even approach my non-doll related demons, I'd rather just talk to them in person. So
Gotcha.
no.
And I'd rather not relive everything I've already done.
It could be interesting. I'm not saying it couldn't be. I'm just saying that because the ingredients are difficult to acquire and the actual potion itself is difficult to make, I'm not sure it'll be worth our time to invest all of this into exploring your psyches. There's a reason we're exploring Vestels, right? To get rid of that mental block, potentially. But ultimately, the choice is yours. If you can bring me the ingredients, I'll make it for you.
But instead, we could explore the other Vestels. Vest's mental block.
You could indeed. You could determine
Vestel.
exactly who she is, what she is, and why she's like that. But I would be very careful. There's a very high likelihood you'll have to fight either her or something else that is more powerful within her mind.
I mean, Vestal, that could be your answers. Or it could not be.
From her? Well, I don't know. Kind of want to know about me.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that they each have their own, like, I guess, mind or memories, so it would probably just be more beneficial to go with Arva still.
Who knows? Maybe you two were just twins that your mother decided to name the same exact thing.
Seems to be a common theme with vampires. Stella, me.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Yes.
Give me a medicine check again.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, never mind. You wouldn't have noticed it.
I'm not the medicine boy.
Don't
You
worry
failed us.
But yeah. So, what's the choice? Actually, you don't have to make the choice now. I'd say go get the Dragon's Blood first.
The choice in this regard right now is I'm going to bed.
That medicine
about-
check something Van Bloom could have done, or is this
He would have no idea.
okay?
Yeah, we can talk about more in the morrow. Let's get some rest.
Certainly. I'll leave all the rest of you to it. I have some research I need to do. I'm gonna nods. Walks out of the room.
Actually, bath first, then bed.
Okay. Darcy heads off to bed. Or, sorry, he heads off to go find a bath, which is honestly relatively quick. One of the servants kind of comes over, indicates you to where the nearest bathhouse or kind of washing place is. You take a bath. The rest of you, if you wish to clean up as well, you do so. And return back to your beds. All still within the same room, in the same clinic, but you have like a thin plastic, or a thin curtain that separates you. Before all of you, I'm guessing, drift off to sleep. Was there anything that you wanted to do? Or
Can I try to attune to the thing?
to the cross? To the
Yes.
pendant? Give me an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You hold on to it, and you just kind of stare at it. And staring at it. Give me a Constitution saving throw, and then a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Well, your body feels fine, but as you're staring at it, you're like, come on, I got this. An hour passes by, and you're like, oh god, I don't get it. I don't understand why. You look up and you realize, oh shit, it's morning. You don't get the benefits of a long rest.
Oh no.
And you also fail to attune to the item.
I'll do
But
it.
you don't get a level of exhaustion. And also, you don't suffer the other negative side effect.
Well, I still have 1 level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh, now you have 2.
Can I have 2?
Oh, no. Sorry, you don't get a level of exhaustion. You only have 1.
Oh, right.
Sorry, you don't get a level of exhaustion. Yeah, so you're good.
So I still have 1, so Lyra's just gonna crawl into bed.
I suppose I do have a question then, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
I probably went to sleep a little bit later than everyone else. When I went to sleep, did I just see her staring at this fucking cross?
Oh, yeah. You just look at her and she's like, she's not breathing heavy, she's not like doing anything, she's just like staring very, very intently at the cross.
Just sitting still.
Yeah. She's like blinking every once in a while, but like, other than that, there's
And it's
no
been
indication.
far
she's-
longer than an hour.
Oh, yeah. It's like an hour and a half at the point you go to bed.
I think I would have just tapped her on the shoulder real quick. just to see if
She doesn't notice.
It's
Well,
crossed.
if we're taking a
Great.
long rest.
All the rest
Yeah.
of you could take a long rest.
Yeah.
Lyra,
Yay.
I have to do my funny thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh.
Wisdom save. I can't remember if that's a pass or not. It's
I
gonna be
think that is a
close.
failure.
Yeah, I'd have to look. I can't remember. I know it's like kind of in that general ballpark.
Mm-hmm. Lyra, however, you can.
Yeah,
short
full
rest.
charges.
No long rest,
Thanks.
but you do get a short rest.
Can Lyra just try to spend the entire day in bed?
You can.
I mean, you don't have to go out today.
Assuming no one comes to like take her out of bed.
I mean-
As all the rest of you are waking up and kind of like opening your curtains, stretching, you guys all realize that after you realize everybody else is awake, all of you look at Lyra and she's currently just staring at this item in her hand, and she's just
Are
like,
you still staring at that?
at
Oh,
that
Lyra.
point, Lyra, you get
Darcy's
shaken
just-
out of it.
Darcy's just gonna walk
What?
over and take it out of her hand.
Why? You woke up early.
Yeah, you take it out of her hand, and Lyra, you now realize, oh, it's fucking morning. The others are awake and checking on me. What the fuck?
I didn't even realize the time had gone by.
Apparently, you know, I tapped you on the shoulder last night and you just kept staring at it.
You did. I don't recall.
I've pulled all-nighters before, but that is impressive.
God, I'm so exhausted. That was a mistake. Oh,
But-
I'm gonna go lie down now.
All-nighters usually are.
I
By the
don't
way,
feel
Jason
so
does
good.
that.
Rest.
So we've got a day to do whatever then.
I
And I
think
did
we
pass
should get.
Jake. DC is 14.
The DC is 14. Okay, nice.
Jake, question:
What's up?
Are the teleport circle thing?
Mm-hmm.
Is there one to Ardalan,
Yeah,
or is it? Oh fuck!
it's all major cities.
Hmm.
You could go to Liana from here if you wanted.
I suppose technically we've got a day.
We should get ready to slay a dragon.
Faerun, would you be willing to do something for me?
Okay. What is it?
You've already talked to my sister. If you could find out where exactly her house is in the city, that would be wonderful. Because I went there last time and realized I didn't know.
Uh,
I'm going to dip over to Ardalan for a little bit, actually.
how should I ask her in a very non-creepy way?
Helen that her brother is coming to visit and would love to know where she lives so you can go see her.
Okay. I will try. Yeah, I'll send a revivify. Sending.
The revivify.
You revivify his sister. She's dying.
It's just that easy. Why didn't we think of that?
Before you do so, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go use the washroom. It has been 3 hours, so if you need to go for tomorrow, you can.
How much longer do you think we're gonna go?
Keep going. I don't know. That entirely depends on how fast you guys want to take this off day.
We could be fast.
All I know is that I should probably go to bed around midnight.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna go that.
I know, I figured, but I'm just putting it out there.
I'm probably
I
gonna
mean-
go around like 1.
Yeah, could probably go for another hour or so.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, it's holidays for me now. I don't care.
Yeah.
Same. I've got one more work day than a 3-day weekend.
Okay. Short break. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. But yeah, now that you guys have a full day to decide whatever it is that you might want to do, what would you like to do?
Darcy is going to take the teleportation circle over to Ardalon, check on his shop, and drop off a letter in his sister's mailbox.
Or you leave. You leave that symbol of Heme on the table.
I'm not bringing it with me. The doll doesn't like it either.
Okay, yeah, if you could just leave it here, I'm gonna try to talk to it.
Okay.
Best of luck.
I'm just like kind of sitting over across the room, like, what you doing with that?
Darcy's just gonna
not touching it.
Darcy's just gonna pull out a small book from his bag. It's just titled "How to Make Your First Sales Pitch." Here.
Oh, that'll be helpful. Thank you.
It actually helped a little bit starting out.
I'll do some studying, and then I'll see if I can make a good pitch.
That's my way of giving help action.
Sure. I'll say you have advantage on this, Vestel, as you are attempting to commune with the artifact.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me...
Hello, he.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
It's me, your boy.
With advantage?
Nope. Oh, actually, yes, you would have advantage because
Okay,
of
thank God.
Darcy's assistance.
Oh.
But only because...
Well, it's not a 1.
It's not a 1! That's good. But I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw and a Wisdom saving throw. You fail the con save. And you fail the Wisdom save.
Ew.
Unfortunately, for the rest of the day, Vestel, you are staring at this, trying to commune with it. You're not touching it, but you have like your hands firmly planted on the desk, just staring at it. You also get 2 levels of exhaustion.
Fuck!
But it
To
was
be
trying
fair, you
stay.
are holding a very awkward pose, probably for over 12 hours.
I like to imagine that, like, you know, as she starts that, Artemis is like, okay, I'm gonna go do whatever in town, you know, kind of leaves, comes back an hour later, and this is like, oh no, it's happening again.
You're watching it unfold once again in front of your eyes.
And I don't have anything for that. It's unfortunate.
I guess it's my free day.
That's unfortunate. But, Artemis, what are you up to?
Probably not a lot, honestly. I don't have a lot to do.
You can always try to go talk to the other vest.
That is true.
Yeah, but at this point, you know, I'm a little afraid of that charisma save. I shouldn't be. But
You'll succeed it when no one's there. The
Yeah.
problem was all of us being there.
No one will believe you.
And if he walks in and there's no one there, how's he gonna get out? If he fails.
Okay.
yeah, no, I'll probably not do that since everyone else is kind of just out doing their own thing. So I'll probably just walk around the city, just see what there is to see.
Give me a perception check. Well, there's a few
I'll roll
things
good on
you
that.
see. You actually see, kind of walking around, a few people gifting what look like feathers to one another. Give me a history check.
I'm good at these.
The DC was really low.
Okay.
You realize that today is the Day of Dragons, and that people are gifting dragon feathers to one another. And you also realize that 90% of these are fake.
Andy.
That they are just either feathers from really large birds, or they're fake crafted feathers that are given to one another. You are aware that if you, on the Day of Dragons, that it's typically used to celebrate the Day of Dragons, to like give gifts to one another and to kind of present good luck to one another. But the symbolism is there. However, the actual dragon feather that's there to actually provide the good luck is not. But you do pass a stand that says, selling genuine dragon feathers. You see what looks to be like a younger woman, probably early 20s. She has like this bandana wrapped around all of her hair and two twin tails that are kind of like hovering just over her shoulder. And she's had a very cheery attitude, but you can see 99% of people are passing by because the dragon feathers, each of them is going for 750 gold.
Yes.
As you walk up, hi there, would you like some real dragon feathers? These are real, genuine dragon feathers that we got from a real dragon corpse that we got. Now, these are, I know a lot of people will say that they're fake or they don't look really good, but they are real. I can promise you 100% for that, 750 gold. I promise you that if you're not satisfied with the luck that it provides, I'm giving you your money back, guaranteed 100%. Please, would you just buy one?
You know, I would certainly be up to do so. However, it's 750 gold, right?
Yeah, 750 gold. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, I kind of sit there and like blink a couple times, especially with like how casual she is about like just please like buy one. I'm just sitting there, kind of like open up my bag, and like,
some of the coins. You're like, I mean,
I have 27 gold.
She looks at you. Oh, really? Oh, I thought you'd have a lot more. I mean, you could go to the bank and borrow some money. I heard that their interest rates were real low.
Right.
I doubt they'd loan me anything. My credit's not too good.
Oh, that's terrible disappointing. Well, that's all right. If you have any rich friends or friends who are willing to or capable of buying these, that you know, they say that if you gift a dragon feather to someone that you love on the Day of Dragons, it gets incredibly good luck for both of you and them.
I'm sure it does. By the by, you said you got these from a dragon corpse. Where would that maybe have
Well, I'm
been
sorry,
found
but
that?
I can't have you competing against me. So, unfortunately, my husband there found it, but I can't tell you where it is. I'm sorry.
Can I roll an insight check on him to see if
Yes,
he's taking
you
the
can.
fifth? Okay.
It's real. It has to be.
It's real to me, damn it.
From the best that you can tell, she seems to be telling the truth. There's no indication that she doesn't seem to be, but it might also be that she's a little bit harder to read because you don't know what type of personality she might have, and she could be using this kind of bubbly, upfront attitude to just be covering for it, or that she could genuinely be like this, and you're like, okay, you know, these are genuine feathers. You could inspect them. They're like on display. You see 6 of them just in front of her in a glass display case.
Yeah, I'll kind of like walk over. I would know that dragons are like kind of innately magical, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of like take one and just look over it and kind of set it back, and then.
She doesn't allow you to touch them. There's like a display case over them. She's like, please don't touch the merchandise. They're very precious, and I don't want you breaking one unless you're actually going to buy it. If you break it, buy it.
I would imagine 750 gold for one of these bad boys. I'd certainly hope
They're
there's some
actually
level of
surprisingly
security.
not fragile at all. Like, before when I was transporting them, I did accidentally drop the case where I was holding one of them. It smashed on the ground and like one of the stones kind of got inside, but I didn't realize. And when it hit upon the actual feather itself, the stone, it froze. It was kind of crazy.
I would hope that's a good sign that they're real then, considering how
course.
deadly
Like I
these
said,
creatures can be.
genuine dragon feathers for you or a loved one. There's a reason they're so expensive. They're real.
I'll kind of point to like, are they different colors?
No, it's actually 6 of the exact same.
Oh,
colors.
okay.
They are a dark blue.
I'll kind of like tap the display case and then like to get her attention at it,
Mm-hmm.
and then ask like, so what can you tell me about the dragon that was this is
Well,
from? And then as like she's looking at it, I'm going to cast detect magic.
Does that have a verbal component? Like, what are the components?
I think it's verbal somatic.
Okay, so you have to say something, but your hand gestures, you can hide them underneath the table easily.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just I'll say something like, because it's a paladin spell, so I'd say something in celestial, very briefly as I kind of tap it and get her attention there.
Mm-hmm. And your eyes kind of blink, and you can feel the magic take over them. And the 6 feathers, they're glowing, and like it's a pretty powerful glow. There's no school associated with it. As you take your kind of little time to look over it, they look like they're actually magical. Though, give me an Arcana check. You have advantage because you have detect magical.
I can see everything again. It keeps happening.
God, I forgot it keeps doing that. You have advantage. You have advantage. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Okay. You take a look over them, and you do know that if it's a material and it's a magical material, it'll most likely not have a school associated with it. If it was a crafted material, it'll most likely have a school associated with it, such as conjuration or evocation. Looking at it, there's no school associated with it. These are genuinely magical artifacts.
I'll just I'll kind of listen to her go on about that for a moment, and then just be like, well, luckily I do have a friend of mine who's a bit of a businessman. I'll let him know. Perhaps he'll be able to buy a couple.
That'll be fantastic. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anybody's going to buy these because these are real dragon feathers, and no one wants to buy the real dragon feathers. It's all about symbolism these days. You provide a rose here, you provide a dragon feather there. Who cares? It's just all about thought. Come on, you gotta give a real dragon feather a try.
That might also have to do with the fact that it's more money than what most people ever see with the lies, but you know.
No, it wasn't easy to get them. If it was easy to get them, I'd be selling them like hotcakes, and I have plenty of them. But of course, obviously, I only have 6. So,
Okay.
I'll be here. Well,
Then I'll
be
just
here
try.
until about 4 or 5 p.m., but I'll be here. You, sir, would
And
you
I'll
like to
just-
buy a genuine dragon feather?
Then I'll just continue on.
But yeah, I mean, it's not. Other than that, the streets are relatively normal. They're calm. It doesn't look like too much is happening.
Yeah, I'll probably walk around for a couple hours and eventually head back.
And you do.
Yeah.
Before you pick up someone else to go along with yours, Darcy, what are you up to?
Yeah, no, Darcy's going to the teleport thing. I'm currently typing out the letter that I'm going to be.
So you go back to Ardalon, you deliver the letter to your sister's mailbox, and you go back to your shop to do what?
Going to restock on some of the carving supplies because obviously he wouldn't have brought everything with him. and if he had any savings in a safe, he was going to recover. He was going to grab those as well.
Would Darcy have savings, or would he have brought all his money with him when he was?
He would not have brought all his money because he wasn't sure if he was going to get mugged on the road or not.
Okay, let's say he was prepped for him not to get mugged on the road. Roll me a 60-10.
32.
Okay, he'd have 320 sitting in his bank that he could withdraw,
Mm-hmm.
and that would be all the money that he'd have.
Yeah. And I believe he's still good on guild payments for the rest of the year.
I believe so. Yes.
Mm. He might put up a sign saying that the store is open for business for a couple hours. See if anybody might come by.
Yeah, you open up the store, you kind of clean up the interiors, you dust things off. Roll me 18-20.
Okay. 16.
Surprisingly, you do actually get one or two customers. They come in and be like, an older woman who you are rather familiar with. She really likes the designs of the various different kind of like small figures that you had made. She kind of walks by and she looks in. Oh, Darcy, darling, you're back. How are you, son?
I'm doing all right. I'm only back for a little bit though. I've been traveling.
Oh, traveling. That's nice. Did you find anything interesting out in the world?
I found a number of things to draw inspiration from. Unfortunately, some of them were a little too close for comfort.
Oh, that's really nice. Oh, well, at least you're still safe and healthy. That's good. It's good to see you again. Do you have anything new I could buy?
I've got some things. Let's see. Darcy's gonna pull out some of his the smaller works that he just does every night, just so he keeps up a stock of things. Some of them are smaller, are not like 1-for-1 scales of the dragon sculpture that he gave Van Bloom, but but things similar to it.
Okay. And you do kind of sell a few small designs to her, and she's like, oh, she's really happy with it. She buys a few of them, and you make like 30 gold off of her.
Mm-hmm. She bought a lot of them. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she bought a lot of them. Like anything that was new, she was like, okay, adding this to my collection.
There's definitely a little Artemis figure in there as well.
Oh, what a handsome boy. Thank you, Darcy. Darling, I hope to see you around safely. Alright? Take care of yourself. Hmm?
You as well.
Yeah, of course. It's nice and peaceful here, so I'm good. You take care on the road, alright? I want to see more stuff the next time.
I'll certainly have even more inspiration.
Excellent. She kind of waves goodbye, leaves. You get a few other people that come in, browse. They're like, didn't know the store was still open. It honestly looked like a closed, dilapidated shop. I was going to buy the property, but it looks like you're still here. So, welcome, hello.
Exactly why I decided to come to visit. Not going to lose my spot like that. I worked hard for it.
That's a good idea. Well, I was going to negotiate with your landlord, but you are still here, so that's good. Good for you. Are you willing to sell me your property?
Unfortunately not. Like I said, I worked hard for it. And I can't exactly pack all this up in me, unfortunately.
35,000 gold.
It's
You
actually
send me the
got
shop
me.
and everything within.
Jake, how difficult would it be for me to get another shop in this city?
In Ardalon? With 35,000 gold? Maybe on the outskirts? But this spot that you currently have, which is a little bit closer to the commercial districts, it's gonna be rough. Like, that is probably around how much this property is worth. The issue is actually finding a property that's available.
Yeah. And Darcy is fully capable of making that at minimum 5 times over in his lifetime, especially at this location. Nope, unfortunately not. I know the value of my property.
Okay, 55.
Still no. I'm sorry.
Fuck. Alright, well, you can't say I didn't try. Good luck on your business, eh? Kind of nods, walks away. Yeah, for the rest of the day, nothing too eventful happens.
Yeah. Yeah, Darcy will probably leave for the teleportation area around 3.
Did you leave the letter at your sister's place first thing in the morning? That you got there?
Yeah. Yes, he would have.
Okay. Do you have the contents of the letter prepped for me?
I'm still working on it, but the majority of it, I'll send the beginning part of it because that's what really matters. The rest of it is just him talking about what's been going on.
Okay.
Within reason.
I met this weird doll. It took over my body. I've killed my friends sometimes. It's crazy.
For example, he'll give brief descriptions on what the rest of the party is like. It's a relatively long-winded letter, but the first page is the only thing that actually matters.
Yeah. Yeah, you leave at around 3 with nothing to stop you.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was 75 gold to use the teleportation circle.
Yeah. And that's both ways.
Mm-hmm.
So 104.
But yeah, you make it back. No particular issues. Who's next? Let's do Lyra. Lyra, you're just sleeping the day away.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
you get the effects of a long rest with no issues at the end of the day. There are a few people that kind of walk in every once in a while, like Darcy walks back in at around 3-4 p.m., but it doesn't really disturb your sleep. You're just like, you flip over. But yeah. You do have the evening to yourself if you'd like to do anything specific. Like buying supplies or things.
Let's see. Healing potions would be nice. Yeah, I'd like to go out, maybe look for healing potions, any potions.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Oh, wrong one.
Damn, you scare the shit out of people. You do find a store that does sell potions, but they're box standard, and you find 2 normal healing potions, and that's it.
Good enough. How much is it?
It's 100 gold for both.
Okay. Live by both.
Both are now in your hands, and you go back and you continue to nap for the rest of the day with not too much else to do. Viren, what are you up to?
He's gonna get ready for the dragon. So he wanted to get containers to get to fill up the gallons of blood.
Good idea. You wanted to purchase some containers specifically to contain dragon blood.
Yes.
Okay, give me an investigation check. You find a basket maker that's willing to make baskets for you. You look at the basket, and just at a glance, you realize, ah, shit, this thing is definitely water permeable. Blood will leak out of it.
What does this won't do? I won't do it all.
Well, my baskets are real nice, okay? Like, I don't want you to diss my baskets like that.
I'll admit, the braids, not bad.
Not bad. I've been practicing for the last 15 years of my life, and you say not bad? How could you? Get out of my store. Get out of my store. Get out of my store. He starts
Clearly,
small bits of, like, wicker at you.
Clearly, you never met a Grandmaster Elf who's been practicing for 200 years.
Yeah, well, I ain't got 200 years on my life, do I? So fuck you. Get out.
He walks out.
Yeah, you walk out, and unfortunately, you don't find a place that is capable of either crafting it or having had made it already.
Oh.
You find a place that has, like, potion vials.
No, too small. I'm gonna get blood to the little tip. I think the other thing he wanted to do is he's never butchered an animal before, so he wanted to go to a butcher to see how it's done.
Okay. You go to a butcher shop, and with relatively ease you get in. So the front of the shop is like these magically chilled containers that you can see the top of which are closed, but has like glass tops. You see like an older, very strong looking half-orc woman kind of looks over at you. Yeah, what do you need? What cut do you want? Do you want pork? Do you want beef? Do you want chicken? Do you want veal? Do you want rat?
Might be an odd request, but could you show me how to butcher an animal?
You want to learn how to butcher it?
You see, I will need to do this in the near future, and I have no idea how. What do? You cut off the head? What? Like?
Wait, well, it depends, right? So the smaller the animal, the easier it is to butcher. The larger the animal, the more difficult it gets to butcher.
It's a big animal, a very big animal, bigger than a person.
Like a moose.
Yeah, but a bit bigger.
Like, what kind of animal are you butchering?
A dragon.
Huh?
I need to butcher a dragon.
Oh wait, you're serious? No.
Dead serious.
Give me a persuasion check. Okay. Just closing my door, or closing my window. She looks at you. But if you're serious, then you're not butchering a dragon at that point. I'm guessing you're harvesting it for pots, yeah?
Yep. Especially its blood.
If you're harvesting it for pots, there's different things that you want to do. If you're going to be killing it, I would recommend avoiding various different places that might bleed a lot, such as soft tissue, the underneath of the hands, the back of the arms, the chest, stomach area. There's a few different places, like the soft bits of tissue on the creature. If you want the highest amount of quality and the highest amount of various different harvestable items off of it, that's what I would do. However, I don't know if this applies to dragons. I've never butchered a dragon. You know, the biggest I've gone is a moose.
I have no idea. I know people who fought dragons. But
Best
butchering.
places to acquire blood would be from the neck. They're typically for a lot of things because they have their brains up here. They have to think with it, and their hearts are in the chest, right? The blood that gets pumped from the chest has to go up to the brain, so there's usually a very thick vein that connects the two. So the blood is usually the fastest flowing and the most thick if you cut the neck. If you want the parts, you have to be very careful to extract the entire parts. You have to, she goes into like various, very, very detailed kind of various different things about all of this. And yeah, she's actually quite good. So, the next time you harvest an animal, you will have advantage. Or sorry, the next time you harvest a creature for parts, you will have advantage, and you will acquire additional pieces of it.
Accidentally dismantles a deer, forgetting about the.
Oh, no.
We've all
Make
been
sure
there.
you write it down.
I can't touch any animals until we touch the dragon. My hands must remain clean.
Sure. But yeah, very, very good.
Okay.
Better teach you than Grandpappy Omega.
I guess.
You know, she has been doing that
Yeah.
all her life. She's good at it.
I guess the last thing. I guess maybe I'll just go to the general store and grab some buckets and he put them in his bag of holding. Like that's. He had nothing else. Couldn't find anything else.
You
Some
find
buckets.
You find lids with them. You find jars. You find some, corks for the jars. We'll say sure.
Yeah.
That's not an issue.
Jars, buckets,
You
Something
can
to
say
hold
that
liquids.
it's like 5 silver per jar or per bucket. So if you want to buy 2, it's 2 for 1 gold, and then you could buy as many as you need. Up to
Okay.
30.
He'll say he still has no idea, so he'll say like 10 buckets. Hold on, 5. Okay, 4 buckets, 6 jars.
Okay.
Didn't even know. I'll just grab a bunch of stuff. 5
Oh.
gold.
Before you go, there is something I should tell you. The butcher kind of reminds you. I don't know if it's true, but for dragons, they have weird properties to them, right?
Yeah, they're very
So-
magical in nature, from what I've heard.
Yeah, exactly. So if they die, there's a possibility that some of their parts begin to do various different things, because that magic might run rampant. So be very careful.
Thank you. Yeah, you know, surprising amount of dragons than a normal layman. Very surprising.
That is incredibly insulting, but thank you.
It's a compliment. I complimented you. I
It's the most backhand compliment I've ever heard in my life.
that's how I compliment everyone back home.
I can see why you're no longer back home.
Good day to you.
And to you. But yeah, you wander away with increased knowledge and a bunch of buckets and jars.
Okay.
Alright. After Veyrun, we have Vars.
Obviously, early in the morning, he asked Veyron to send a message. I truly think the message would be that he would like Veyron to send at the very least would be your brother is coming to see you. If you can, meet him at the teleportation circle area. That would be great.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send a sending.
As
This
opposed
is
to, where do you live in the city? It fucking could be anywhere.
I'll send a message. This is a message from Varus. He is heading over to Umber. Please meet him at the teleportation circle.
Okay, I'll be there in. Wait, what's her accent? Okay, I'll be there in about 15 minutes.
Tell him that.
Alright. Thank you very much. And he will just run to the teleportation circle area.
Yeah. Yeah. After you pay the 75 gold, you get sent across to the other side, and about 5 or so minutes after, you do see your sister show up. And it's a very strange reunion, because at this current moment, your sister looks entirely different to what you remember what she looked like. Before, she wore kind of the noble robes, long dresses that kind of went down past her knees. She wasn't very rough, she wasn't tumbled. But she did like having her hair up, and you do see her, as she does have her hair currently tied up in a ponytail, a very high ponytail, and you can see that she's wearing a set of glasses, and is dressed kind of like a school teacher. Like, she's got long pants on, and she has this, like almost this like long blazer that kind of goes over her entire top, and this white shirt underneath. Varus, you're still alive. You look so good. Come here. And she kind of grabs you and pulls you into a big hug.
Yeah, I mean, I think he would definitely hug her back.
Are you okay? You look beat up. Why are you beat up? She kind of pokes some of the bruises that you have.
Yep, that had a look. Let's just say I've gotten a new career, I suppose, technically.
A new career? Oh, you're working? You're not just running away? Oh, wait, that warms my soul so much. It's so good to see you. It's been so long. You're still doing okay?
I'm doing fine.
This is probably not the place to be here. Let's go to a cafe. Come with me.
Wonderful.
Yeah. She drags you to a cafe, and the two of you begin catching up. Was there anything specific that you wanted to speak with her about?
I think Varus would end up mentioning going back to Moon's Run that last time, and everything that had transpired there.
Yeah, and
even the name change and everything like that.
As soon as you mention that you had gone back to Moon's Run, you see her like stiffen. Did you find anything? I'd left home shortly after you ran. I distanced myself from the family. It didn't feel right to be so familiar with a family of monsters. People who saw blood and at the same time didn't. They couldn't treat their own son correctly?
That's probably for the best, considering they did something else that I consider even worse than what they did to me.
They already abandoned our ancestral home. They were terrible people, and they've also abandoned the creed of the Orioles, where we were supposed to protect the lands to the west. But we were supposed to look westwards and see the threats that could potentially emerge, and be there for Illyria when Illyria needed us most. I heard they became politicians. They went to.
Yeah, they're in Free Reach now,
Free-
apparently.
Yeah. What the fuck? Like, you know, your sister doesn't usually swear, and okay, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be swearing. I'm supposed to be
What
setting
the
a good
fuck,
example
indeed.
for my students. But oh yes, I'm a teacher now. At the Ember Academy. There's a lot of really brilliant students here, and I've learned a great deal about maths and sciences, and I've been slowly teaching them as well. It's been amazing. You should stay here. You should come and visit more often. Wait, what do you do now? Are you a bit more free?
Well-
Do you have the freedom to travel? I mean, your name is
I-
now an Oriole, right?
I mentioned a new career. Technically correct. I do happen to have a lot of, you could say, free time. Like more of an adventure now, I guess.
Oh, so you're going about being a mercenary, kind of doing things for hire, for money, for fun?
Kind of. Apparently, me and my group are more helping each other out. I've been to Melaglost. I've met Van Bloom.
Oh, the Lord of Malagost? I've heard terrible rumors about him, that he sucks up the souls of young kids to enlighten himself and make himself younger. Is that true?
Nope, he is a wonderful man. Believe it or not.
Okay, well, if that's what you
A
say.
very, very powerful man as well.
Ooh. Wait, then how do you know he's not deceiving you and stealing the souls of you?
I would say something, but I have a feeling probably wouldn't be in my position to say. We've all
okay.
got secrets.
No, it's perfectly fine. I'm just like, I'm hearing rumors. I don't know if they're true.
Let's just say me and my friend saved his life. So
Oh.
we're pretty good currently.
Okay. You saved his life? Wow, I'm such a powerful man.
To be fair, he has saved ours as well. So,
Then you're even technically, right?
exactly.
Well, that's good. Well, a bond formed over a saved life is pretty good, right? I think so.
I don't
I'd
think
like to
so.
think so. But yeah, you guys continue to catch up and kind of
Oh, yeah.
have discussions, and you fill her in on what had happened. And she suggests that maybe sometime you could bring all your friends over for dinner. And she'll make, you know, new recipes that she's been cooking up.
I would definitely love for you to meet them. Some of them are a lot more rambunctious than the others, but
Well, I'm sure I can handle it. My life has been very tame after I left.
all I can say is watch out for the priest. He's got a very weird past.
Sorry, you're talking about Vistel, right? The priest?
Nope, the other V.
No, Yorvars. Veru.
Yeah. He's had a very interesting past that we're still learning about every single day.
Oh, okay. What do you mean by interesting? As in, like, he used to murder people and then he's.
Oh no, he used to be a he used to be a rambunctious college youth.
Oh, I think I know the type. The ones that party all the time. The ones who have a little bit too much alcohol to drink.
Yep, exactly. The ones that panty raid for some reason. Yep, yep.
Oh yeah, the ones who are running around campus completely naked at night. I've seen
He's
a few of
probably
those.
done that,
I know the
yeah.
type. And he's become a priest.
He has changed his life around.
That is incredibly impressive. Good for him. If only the people that we knew, or parents, could make a lifestyle change like that. But I'm
Well,
just happy to see you. I'm happy to
definitely-
know that you're doing okay.
Remind me again, by the way, Joe. The sending stone works as pretty much a walkie-talkie. Anyone can hear it, right?
Yes.
There's a limit. There's a limit.
I don't think these ones do.
No,
Right?
there's no limit to the distance.
Right. No limit to the words at all, or no?
No. It's essentially you pick it up, you activate it, you talk through it. That's it.
Remember, Jake is sensible and therefore makes the sending stone actually useful.
Yes.
I
And
see.
not once per day.
Once per day for
think-
25 words.
I think Varus would try to contact his new other sister just to see if she'll, pick up or not.
Are you talking about
Elluring.
Ellery?
Yeah.
What
He doubt she would.
do you
Probably
say?
still fighting Construct. I think he just kind of activates it and goes, I imagine you're still fighting constructs or, solving problems over where you're at. I just wanted to let you know that I have come in contact with my other sister, the good one. Just wanted to know if you wanted to say anything. And he will just place the stone on the table. And, if nothing happens, it happens. But, just to see.
You hear through the stone. Hello. Excellent to hear from you again, Varus, and it's good to hear that you're with your sister. I'd like to say hello. What did you say her name was?
She can speak as well, I assume, right?
Hi, I'm Win Oriola. Well, I don't really know if my last name is Oriola anymore. I kind of got disowned from the family, so it's just Win. Oh, hello, Win. I'm Mallory, and I suppose Varus has already told you about me, so hello. Hi. This is kind of awkward. What do I say to her?
I mean, you can say whatever you want. I just wanted you to meet each other. Well, talk to
Thank
each
you
other,
for
I guess.
helping Varus. Really, it's... Thank you. And of course, he seemed to have been struggling, so I took it upon my own hands. Plus, I'm head of the Oriel family now, so... Yeah. Am I allowed to join the Oriels? I would have to meet you first. I mean, I'm a number now. You don't get an answer from the stone for like 30, 40 seconds.
Hmm.
I'll see when I can find time. For now, Varus, you are correct. I'm still in a bit of a fight. We're currently in an underground Dover City that we didn't know existed here. Resting for now. But it's good to hear that you're doing well.
Yes, well, we fought a ancient clone of Vestel, apparently. So we're doing things over here.
Clone of Estelle. Wow. Well, you'll have to tell me all about it later.
We can also tell you that we have, in fact, met with Van Loon and have saved his life, but he has also saved ours, so we're kind of even there.
That's good to hear. Hi! Who's on the other side? Oh, come on, Ivy. Sorry, I'm gonna go.
Good luck.
Yeah. Your Allery is very interesting. She's very different to what I expected.
She's very steadfast in what she does. Very
That's good.
matter of fact, I suppose you could say.
That's also good. Well, I guess maybe I'll get to meet her one day. But she seems busy, so maybe not.
Nah, she is also an adventurer, apparently a very good one.
That's good to hear. Well,
So-
maybe you guys could team up and fight some big badasses or something, right?
Well, the offer was there, but we decided to go a different way.
Oh, well, you know, I'm sure there's be plenty of opportunities in the future.
I imagine so as well.
It's just really good to see that you're smiling again, happy, and you know, you're not about to cut me with your edge or anything. So,
Yes, it is wonderful to see you again as well. I suppose technically a lot of this you can definitely thank the people I travel with. I have a tendency to make it hard to be unhappy at times.
I'm glad. It's good that you found your people. Don't forget about me, okay? I'm not going anywhere, so I'll be a number. Come say hi.
I think Varus will take out like 20 Dorvis gold and just collide it over.
She just looks at it. No, I can't take this.
No. I truthfully have a lot more where that came from.
What? Oh my god, maybe I should be an adventurer. You make so much money.
I would not recommend that.
I see this, like, it takes me months to see this much. Actually, being a teacher is pretty good. It pays really well. But also, it takes me months to see this much.
Well, I don't know. Consider it presents for everything I've missed.
Thank you. I have something for you. I was preparing it since the last time you came, and I don't know. It is something. So here, she just hands you a small pendant, and as you open it, you can see that it's you and her, one on each side. It's the drawing is a little clumsy. It doesn't look like it's very well drawn. She probably hasn't had a lot of practice, but it's definitively.
Does it look like
you and
us
her.
when we were younger, I assume?
Yeah, it looks like when you were younger, and both of you have this kind of big smile on your faces.
Yeah, I think he'll take it. He'll smile at. Probably get up, walk over, give her a hug. It was lovely to see you again. Obviously, if I'm in a capital city, I will try to make time and come back. But I have to prepare because he's like walking towards the door. We're gonna fight a dragon soon, and then he leaves.
What?
I just want to.
After you, and you've already gone through the circle. You're gone.
I just want to say, when you were saying that I'm traveling with people that make it very difficult to be unhappy, I just imagine a montage through your head of all the times that we've attacked each other.
Yep, 100%.
Oh man.
Party member.
Most of them is just pure red with vague outlines of it as person rushes forward.
I think it's definitely a lot of everyone attacking each other, and then just like the peaceful times when we're just fucking around.
And the campfire.
Somewhere interposed with that is Darcy stabbing both you and Vestel.
Yeah.
Ah, the good times.
Jack, I did send you stuff regarding the rest of the letter.
Yep. Sorry, I'm just typing.
But yeah, Varus would eventually get, and I think, like Veyron, would also be looking for something to catch blood in, but he doesn't already know that Veyron's done that.
Mm-hmm. Give me an
Give his own check.
find a glass jar maker. There are glass jars. They are very heavy, but they will do for what you're looking for. They have
One.
corked lids. It's not bad, actually. You can
How
buy
much for
4 of them. Each one is 2 liters. I don't know how much that is in gallons.
That's
Like half a gallon, I think.
how much? Like price.
Oh, they are each 15 gold. So you can buy 4.
So four of
A
them it
total of
would
60.
be. Yeah, fuck.
Or 6 dwarves.
I'll pay 6 dwarf.
Very happily, they take
I'll
it. They give you the 4 big ass jars. You
I'll just
stick
put them all in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Why
with
is it
0
every
emissions.
Why is it every time that Andrew does something, I get the little message saying user Robert lacks permission to edit
anytime-
it.
It's
Uh,
anytime anyone changes something with gold or potions of heat.
Yeah, so the specific reason for that is because I have ownership on all of your sheets. On my
Right.
viewer. I can actually change that, so because I don't need to look at your character sheets on viewer, so I'll just change the default.
Yeah.
And then I'll head back to the castle as well, or the manor, and just I assume the buckets are put up somewhere, and I'll just like put down these half-liter bottles.
Yeah, you find much better containers for it.
I think I just go, whose buckets are these?
I imagine Darcy walks in the room and trips over them. Like, oh, why are these here?
My buckets!
Your bucket. Why did you buy buckets?
For the blood, of course. What are you
I
gonna
take
do?
one thing of vial. I take one glass vial out of my bag.
Yep, with the cork on top.
I got 4 of
What?
these.
Where'd you get that? I only found the small ones.
Out of glass vial, like a glass blower.
Yeah, I found some. They were like the small potion ones.
No, did you not actually go and find like a glass shop?
Yeah, well, I mean, they had glass vases and bowls.
Okay, so you went to a decorative shop, not a like. Okay,
Utility.
yes.
Utility? Yeah, potion glasses. Like, what? What are you talking
So-
about?
So
Okay.
these are like alchemical reagents, or actually no. Hey, no, these are cooking, but these are like big cooking ones. So spices in them.
The vases
Well-
are not watertight. you realize.
Each of these can hold 2 liters, so I've got 4 of them. We can hold at least 8 liters of blood. If we
Yeah,
wish
like- Oh right, no, no. Oh, I've got 2 of these back home, actually.
the vases.
No, like the the fucking jars that you got.
Oh.
One of them's filled with lacquer, the other one is filled with.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
I think I
What
turned
is
to
the
my right.
last one filled? Here's the last one filled with.
I think I turned to my right. Is she still standing there?
Yes.
Is she sitting in a chair or just standing?
Vestel, she's still standing
Yeah.
there.
Darcy's just going to walk over and he's going to move the amulet out of line of sight.
Yeah, as soon as you move the amulet,
I'm gonna
Vestel
go
will
over
come
and
out
dead
of
leg
your
her
chest.
as well. You know, dead leg, just hit the back of the leg real quick.
You're gonna
No.
fucking Charlie horse her?
Vestel
Charlie
will
horse.
fall
Yeah, I
over
guess
as the amulet is moved.
Do I have any idea of how much time has passed?
You glance up and the sun is setting.
Oh, did you guys leave yet to do your stuff?
Yes.
It's been a day, yes.
We just
back.
Oh,
returned. Admittedly, after the wizard said maybe don't go home for a while, I was expecting to be arrested. But things are fine.
Artemis, did you not try to, like, snap her out of it?
I was gone for like several hours.
we were all gone.
I just got back like 5 minutes ago, to be honest.
Wow, what about you? You were here the whole time, weren't you?
She was asleep because she spent the whole night staring at the amulet.
Lyra
It
has
was-
literally bed hair, and like she's just sitting up from her bed.
It's just that fucking picture of the guy looking just so utterly confused and not even half awake. He's a quarter awake.
Yeah,
What day is
that's
it?
literally what Lyra looks like right now.
Is hard work okay?
I pulled a Lyra, and I think I'm going to go do what she did. And then I.
Maybe we should stop
I'm gonna-
staring at this thing. Hmm?
No, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Oh.
No,
I'm gonna do it.
But this time for sure, you go get it, girl.
I'm going to put it in my bag, and we're going to leave it alone for now until we run into vampires.
Yeah, when we have some off days, I'll just grab it again.
Yeah, no, we need to go kill the dragon. The fact that I can say that with a straight face now terrifies me.
We are going to kill a dragon. Let's do this.
How do I get rid of 2 levels of exhaustion?
Too long rest.
Leap.
It's too long rest. Of which you guys technically got another one here.
Yeah.
So, you get another long rest. You do not level up, but that will be the end of this session, and we'll pick up next time in person.
In person.
How could we not
Hey.
level up, Jake? This is ridiculous.
Come on.
I can't believe
Yeah.
it.
Nah.
How about if
We've
one
got-
of us rolls a nat 20 right now?
Okay, do it. If
Okay.
one of you rolls a nat 20 right now,
Are we all rolling for this?
every single person could roll. If one of you gets a nat 20 right
Fucking
now, I will say you let
No. No way.
So close. Alright,
Yeah.
Andy, you are last.
And- he's gone.
No, Artemis isn't here.
He's
Don't worry,
gone.
he'll be back. He'll be back.
And then that
Got
20
it.
spells.
He surely got it.
It's a 5% chance.
I was so close.
5% chance for a level up is perfectly a-okay with me.
I was so close.
Can I just sleep on the way there? So that I'm not exhausted when we
We
fly
don't
back?
have a cart.
I don't think
So-
you guys have a card. But also, you guys didn't do any research about where the dragon was, did you?
Nah, we can go ask her in the morning.
We can take
Or
another
any
day.
research about the dragon.
We know that it's a silver one,
Okay, fair enough.
and we
who
know that
can
it's
ask
in the
about it.
mountains.
We know who we can ask about it.
Yeah.
That is true.
Would Van Bloom let us use his study?
Maybe.
Have to ask, eh?
Hey,
Andy, roll a
Artemis,
d20.
Roll a d20. If you get a 20, all of you level up.
I just got back.
Oh!
No,
Oh
so
my
close.
That
god.
was so close. Nope, no level up.
Oh well.
Crazy.
But I was planning on
Wow.
leveling you guys up after the dragon fight, so
If we're not dead.
if you're not done.
I think we'll be fine.
Damn. That's so. We had like a 1 in 3 chance of leveling up, and we failed.
The chances don't stack up, Kay. It's still
Doesn't-
5%, even if it's 6
Yeah.
people rolling.
What do you mean? It's 5% times 6 of us.
No,
Yes,
that's not how that
but
works.
it doesn't add up to 30%.
Okay, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. It's six
does.
different roll. It's six
No, it adds
different.
up because we just need 1. That's
Yes,
why it
but
adds up.
Every single person still only has a chance of 1 in 20 to roll that 20.
Yeah, I understand, but because there's 6 of us,
The probability
It's 30%.
is increased. Yes, the probability is increased, but it's not 30%.
Fucking
If I remember
engineers,
Yeah.
am I right?
I think it's like 5.7% or something. Like it's only slightly higher than 5%.
It's diminishing returns no matter what.
no, it's not because it's multiplied by the amount of times you can do it. Like if we had to succeed,
I have
we
no
only
idea
have to
what they're talking
succeed.
about anymore.
I failed my probabilities class.
The second
Okay, this
he
is
said
it's
that,
probability.
this
No,
started
but
talking
in
about
weird-
It's not,
percentages.
okay?
Yeah.
It's not multiplied, or it's not
Yeah, no,
multiplied
I'm
It
by
is.
6. No, it's not
I'm pretty sure
multiplied
this
by
is,
6 because each factor is individual of one another, and the statistics tell you that their probability doesn't increase for each chance. The total probability increases, but not up to 30%.
It's literally called. It's literally called.
We did the class for this.
It's literally called gambler's bias. I'm pretty sure it's like the idea that you think
gambler's
that
fallacy.
it
It's
yeah,
because
the
you
gambler
haven't gotten it, the
fallacy.
chances of it, you will get it. No,
Even
No,
though
but we
this-
don't. We don't have to win every time. We just have to win once. That's the
Well,
difference.
yeah, but it's
like-
it's the same. It's the same thing as going to a slot machine and hitting the lever 4 times. If you have a 5% chance to win it all, and you hit it once and you don't win it, and then you hit it 3 more times and you don't win it, your chances are still 5% no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. As I
because each roll doesn't influence the other roll. If they influence the other roll, then you have increasing
Like,
chances to win.
If
But they
you
don't
failed